Mm-mm. Free Carmelo. Y'all come on in, y'all. So y'all know I had to come back. I had to give me some rest. Come on back. Really not that much rest, but you know, I had to come on back for the people. Y'all come on in. Cause I know, you know what I'm saying, it's a discussion to be had. Per usual. Y'all come in, like, subscribe, share the live, comment, let's talk about it. Engage. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube. My YouTube link can be found on my page for those who are not already subscribed. Y'all come on in. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to goddamn business. This is business to be discussed on this live tonight. Because I want to talk about why aren't we acknowledging that there's a cause before the effect. Hey, Jen. I see you, girl. I see you say you're going to go out there with them signs tomorrow and protest at the prison, baby. It needs to be had. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it, Jen. Somebody got to do it. We got to take a stand. We got sons. You know what I'm saying? And you, on the other hand, you got grandsons that's coming up. So it's a discussion to be had. And I don't think nobody is like, I feel like for the ones that, hey, LaShawn, hey, Sean, hey, Kenyatta. I feel like for the ones that not getting the picture or don't comprehend well, don't understand the plain goddamn English and what's right there in front of you that you trying to disregard is that we are taught in school there's in cause before the effect. So what caused the situation happen before the effect? Hi, China. We was taught in school that you get a cause first, right? Like, come on now. And I found out some very disturbing news. It was brought to my attention. And I want to share it with you guys. In case some people don't know. I mean, I didn't know. And I'm studying the case every day. I'm finding out new shit every day. I'm reading, I'm looking over things, and I'm trying to see, well, what did the jurors miss? What did the defense miss? Like, what did the judge miss if the judge wasn't racist? What the hell did he miss? And we find out new details every day. And I don't think that anyone knows. A lot of people don't know, at least in Mobile, because I know, like, I pretty much get the news. Like, if it's something going on and the people see it before I do, and they see that I haven't said something about it, they're gonna let me know, right? Okay, so I got an inbox tonight, and this is why I clicked my live, because I got an inbox tonight where someone sent me information about the Jeff McHale family and about the prison that Carmelo Anthony was sent to. Carmelo Anthony was sent to a prison, and the warden name is Helen McCall. And I'm trying to see, what up, Drug Flicks promoter? What up, Hot Boy Cool? So, I'm trying to see, like, now that we getting facts like this in the case, in the break, now we can understand why he was sent off to prison so goddamn fast, because we never knew. So let me put it up what I got to see, so y'all can get to see as well. I think everybody should be able to see it. I don't think it's nothing that should be hid from the public. And one thing about me, I'm gonna make it aware if I see it, and I want y'all to see it as well. So let me just go to that real fast. This, now we got a clear understanding on why he was shipped off the prison so quick and why they were so quick to sentence him and find him guilty. All in 24 hours. Now we understand. Hey, Britt. Now we get an understanding because everything's gonna make sense. I always say it might not make sense right now, but once we do our goddamn research, everything gonna get to making sense. We gonna get a better understanding. So, yeah. So let's start here with these. And let me blow it up so everybody can see. So, definitely true, China. I did my research. Once it was sent to me, I went and looked it up online to see was this man really a warden at the prison. And he definitely was the warden at the prison. His name is Talon McCall. And he's a warden at the prison, which we all know these motherfuckers are related to each other. Let's just put down all of these people, especially in smaller towns. You will always catch everybody being related to each other. So everybody is, and that's why, like, you have to get these type of cases in those small towns. You got to get the venue changed because somewhere down the line, everybody is related to each other. Or they're a friend of the judge, or they're a friend of the DA. So you have to get the cases removed in those small towns. You just got to get it removed at the court that is initially in because problems like this occur. But this man that's on the stream, he is a warden at the Correctional Institutions Division, which is the intake facility. Okay, guys. Hello. The intake facility, for those who never been in prison, don't know what's going on, this is your first stop. You're going to stop in intake first before they ship you to whatever camp they choose to ship you to. You're going to stop at intake first. That's going to be your first stop. So basically, in intake is really for people who just not get shipped off the prison and really ain't a lot of protection there. I would say if you going to an intake facility and the warden is some kin to the family member, and it's not a lot of protection at an intake facility. They also didn't show the videos of the 6 boys that was present and 4 walked in and aggressive towards him. And I'm going to get to that too. How long are you in intake before you actually go to prison? Well, that's the thing, Blue. Every intake is different. Because in intake, okay, so when they first ship you off, you get the intake. Before you can go to general population or go to another facility, you have to get your blood drawn. They gotta run tests on you. You gotta get your custody. When I say custody, they gotta know like what your highest level custody, who you could be around. Are you gonna be in a max facility? Are you gonna be a medium? You know what I'm saying? So you have to get your custody before you're shipped off to an actual prison facility, and ain't really much protection in intake. And through videos I saw on TikTok, there's no documents on the venue being changed. Some say the incident happened in one county and the court was held in a different county. Okay, so, and I'm asking because I think they're going to try to hurt him before he actually do go to prison. And that's why I said, what I said, Blue. That makes sense. They changed it to TDCJ to keep him safe. Why? I sure hope so. Because this man that's some kin to the McHale family, he's in intake in Christian. Before you got here, I was just telling them what intake is because I've been to prison before, so I know what intake is. So you have to go to intake. So I guess they transferred him from that facility, Christy, because the warden, which is some kin to the McCall family. But I did see that video for the person who said something about TikTok. Okay. They didn't have a motion on file for the venue to be changed. Okay. Let's start there. But somehow the venue got changed and the trial took place in a whole other county. Okay, so I tried to do my research on this courthouse that it initially happened, the county that it initially happened. I tried to do my research on that courthouse, which they do have a courthouse. They have a district courthouse, a circuit courthouse, and a municipal courthouse. As you come on, the link is above, but I send you the link. Hello, let me send it to you. But what I will say is, why it wasn't held in the court that it's supposed to be held in, because they have the court, they have every court that it is to have. They got the municipal, they got the district, and then they got the circuit court. There's no reason why the court should have been changed from the original county that the crime was committed in and transferred to Collins County from the jump, especially if there's no change of venue in the case. And if we're doing an appeal, those grounds alone, if you got a good lawyer, you know what I'm saying, on an appeal, them grounds alone should give you an appeal bond. So what's up with the appeal bond? What's up with the lawyer? Come on, let's be fucking for real right here. What is going on with the lawyer and with the appeal bond? Because it's so many grounds to this case. Why was the venue changed when it's absolutely a courtroom that it could have been the county? It could, because you know sometimes. Just let's say for instance Mobile, right? So Mobile, people get locked up in Pritchard, but Pritchard got to go to Mobile jail because you know why? Because there's no jailhouse in Pritchard. So that's why people in Mobile have to go to Pritchard jail, because people in Pritchard got to go to Mobile jail because there are no jailhouses in Pritchard for them to go to. So that can't happen. That can't happen. So we just don't even know the facts. Really, we don't really know the facts to what happened in that situation or why the case. I sent you the link, Jen. We don't know the situation on why the case was removed from that courthouse, y'all. So we can't just put that out there yet because we got to get some more information, because it's the reason like Pritchard, you can't go to Pritchard courthouse and have court on murder. That's a fact, right? We can't go to Pritchard, Alabama. We can commit murder in Pritchard, but when it's time to go to court for that murder charge, then that courthouse, the courthouse is gonna be Mobile. It's not gonna be Pritchard courthouse. So this some bullshit. Them motherfuckers was KKK. They plan was to unalive that child in the beginning. They didn't. They definitely plan to do all that you said they did. What I don't think that they thought that it would be this big or it wouldn't get no media attention, because at first, like I just got out. And I didn't know nothing about the case. Like I've never heard this whole time I've been out, and we've been promoting bullshit and being messy on this internet. Not one time did I hear anything about Carmelo Anthony. Had I heard anything about Carmelo Anthony, I would have been promoting Carmelo Anthony. I would have been motherfucking sitting here and bringing some light to this bullshit that went on. I didn't know nothing about this case, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, I feel like people that did know, they should have been speaking on it. Point blank, period. But people don't want me to say what I had to say about the mom and the dad. But one thing about me, I can only be real. You know, I'm going to be real in every situation. And like I said, I feel like the mother and the father, didn't take this case serious enough. For me, they didn't take it serious. Because, like, come on now, this your child. And this shit was quiet all the way up. It didn't get, like, I didn't hear no big fuss about this until the day of the trial. Until the day of the trial. I didn't see no fucking media attention, no none of this shit to the like. I'm on Facebook all the time. I'm on YouTube all the time. I didn't hear a motherfucking thing about this trial, this situation until the day of the trial. So how the hell did you let that happen? But all this goddamn money was being raised. I feel like you didn't take it serious. Hey, Miss Sabrina. Come up here, Mr. Breen. I need your input on this shit. I need some light to this shit. I'm matter of fact, I'm finna send you the link. I followed it from day one. The saddest thing ever. I was posting it all over my page. And Krista, I've never seen it. I've been keeping up since day one. I never seen it. And I went back and then I seen, well, you know, when it first happened, and I try to find some light into the situation or whatever. I seen a couple posts made when I went back to try to see what this all stemmed from. And I really don't think that it got the media attention that it really deserved. Like, this should have been all over the internet every day. Them little white boys get that shit from them KKK motherfuckers. They was raised to unalive black people, Raven. I don't think this is the first black child they have done this to. Them little boys been getting away with shit. Definitely. I mean, we can tell by the damn video that they been getting away with this. Like this. Send the link. I got you, Joy. Somebody send the link right now. Okay, Sabrina. They were told not to speak on it by the attorneys and some black people. Okay, hello. I'm glad you said that, Kristen. Because we need to play this goddamn video, CD. Kristen. TikTok definitely kept it alive. See, Facebook is way different from TikTok. We all know that, Kristen. Girl, it's way different over here. It get ghetto over here on these streets. Hey, Erica, it get ghetto over here on these streets, baby. So, but I'm glad you just said something about that, Kristen, because guess what? I gotta play something. Because, yeah. They need to restart and get that man a jury of his peers, period. Definitely. They definitely do. Okay, so I'm finna play some, y'all, because like y'all said, come on now. Like Christy said, the family was told this, that, and the third. Okay. I know damn well, Krista, we gonna watch the video, Krista. We gonna get to that. Cause girl, you my girl. You be on this shit just like me. I love everybody that's involved and want to get to know more. Because this shit is serious. This ain't no fucking joke. This not a joke. Ain't shit about this a game. But okay. I love it.
I'm trying to say, hey, the family raised all this money to get an attorney, but yet he ended up with a public defender.
Mike Howard I don't know anything about being a public defender. I do know that Mike Howard practices in Dallas, in Collin, and has practiced in Tarrant County. I don't know about no public defender or whatever. I can't speak to that. All I can speak to it is that he was retained.
So that means that he was not pro bono.
No. He was retained. He was paid for.
A rumor that a lot of people.
Okay. That's not a goddamn rumor. And the fact that he got right on that, he got right on this lady, podcast, social media, whatever she was doing, whatever she called herself, journalist, The fact that he came on now and she asked him that question and he lied, right? That tell us everything we need to know right there. This is the man that fucked them over. And the fact that after I find out about him, he got so many cases on him. Well, let's read out the cases about Dominique. And first, before we read out the cases, I want to show y'all one more video by Dominique, sissified ass. Dominique.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir.
Okay.
You're a sellout, Dominique. You're a sellout. And you fucked over Carmelo Anthony. And something needs to be did about you. But we're going to show y'all all the goddamn cases against this man. I don't know how they had no faith in him. He should have never been. Come on now.
They might well have got Marcus Fox.
Like, come on now. He should have never been on that man fucking case, period, or with the family, associated with the family in no situation like that. Okay, I want to show this video first before I show the next video because this is the first time I seen this man. Oh, yes, this is the first time I seen him. And I had so much faith in him when I seen him. Yeah, he fooled me. He treated me.
Let me see him because I ain't never seen him.
This how easy you could be tricked on this internet. And I played this video on my.
He was with their head the whole time. We can't hear, Raven.
Oh, let me say the music I was on.
I find it amazing, Dominique Alexander, that a career criminal, infant abuser who didn't care about his own black baby's life has the...
I speak on behalf of myself as president of the Next Generation Action Network. The Next Generation Action Network wanted to respect this process to be able to make sure that nobody said that the Next Generation Action Network disrupted this process, interfered in this process. But what this process did is shown that black lives do not matter in Collin County.
I find it amazing, Dominique Alexander, that a career criminal, infant abuser who didn't care about his own black baby's life has the audacity to sit there talking about somebody else who killed their baby. But that's probably your pet peeve.
Wait a minute, what happened to his black baby,
infant's crib and heard it.
So
I find it amazing that the majority of the pedophiles and violent criminals.
You should have never been. You should have never been on this case. You should have never, as a parent, once you found out them allegations and your son's life was on the line for a murder charge, at that point you should have motherfucking accused him of off the case, period. You should have never been associated with him. Do we all agree on that part? She should have never been associated with this goddamn man. The fuck?
I mean, who did you say Camelo on the line?
Hey, Joy. Hey, Miss Joyce.
That's Sabrina.
Sabrina, I asked you to inbox me. You never did.
I did, Joyce, didn't I? Joyce, no. What's your name?
Big Dog.
What's your name on Facebook? Huh?
Big Dog.
Oh, I think I inboxed the wrong. I think I inboxed. It might be another page you might have had before.
Y'all look at all these goddamn charges this man Dominique Alexander got.
Hey, Miss Joyce. Hold on, Raven. One second. Miss Joyce, get my information from Raven. She got it.
Okay. Wait a minute. That's the lawyer right there, Raven.
He's not a lawyer. He was just an activist and a spokesperson.
What the fuck? The case. You know what? Somebody I just heard the mama was a drunk and they was all about money. They ain't give a fuck about their son. Cause get what? Get what, Sabrina?
Huh?
I laid in the motherfucking. I laid in the bed. Let me tell you what I did. When them folks put them false warrants on me when I came down there and turned myself in, I laid in the bed.
Actually, you really didn't turn yourself in. The district attorney helped you assist and get out of there. because I was sitting there.
No, but I did turn myself in. I went.
No,
down
you
there,
turned
but
yourself in, but hold on. What I'm saying, I'm not gonna name the name. He actually helped you get out of Government Plaza so you wouldn't get arrested in Government Plaza. I was
is
sitting
that
there.
because they was trying to get me arrested? But what I'm trying to tell
That's his
Raven
facts. That's his facts,
is
Raven.
that.
I'm not trying to put
But
that
what
out
I'm
there.
just trying to tell Raven is that
Yeah,
my court
when you
date.
turned yourself in.
Yeah, I laid in my bed. My court date was like 20 days later. I laid in my bed and got my lawyer to plead not guilty or guilty. And then I just had to go to court yesterday. I laid in my bed and everything got thrown out. So guess what?
Yeah.
An old lady
On
might be
Zoom.
getting an old lady that's 80 years old might be getting warrants put on her for false charges. That's all I'm gonna say. So
Lord.
so I don't think this family did the right thing and had the right level head because I'm gonna fight for mine and for me.
I know that's real. Well, that's what I was trying to tell.
When
Go ahead,
it comes to the mama, I don't for a second. I don't want to discredit her like far as in her addictions. I don't think the mama is addicted to shit. The mama was actually a cheerleader coach. I did go and do that research.
Yeah,
I did go and do that research.
She into education. She in the education system.
So the mom, I doubt it if she's a drunk. So if they put in that room out there, they just need to just stop that because she
Well,
works.
see, that's
I think that damn white man said that.
What white man?
The daddy, the boy daddy.
Ain't nobody listen to that man, Joyce.
Right. And this is who he was talking about, Joyce. The man that I got on the screen. He was like, you put your child life in the hands of this, and he went to name it. This is the man that he was talking about. She put her child life in this man's hand and had this man instructing her on what to do with her child fucking case. And this man got federally kids before child.
How she know this man? First of all,
I don't know
how she know this man.
Artist, because if any funds didn't go to the right places, it's because this corn artist Dominique Alexander orchestrated it.
Exactly.
This man is a fucking corn artist. Dominique Alexander is a fucking corn artist. This man got forging a check, leading police on a high-speed chase, stealing the car, falsely claimed a car was stolen, offensive physical attack.
Wait a minute, baby. He was cutting up harder than us, bitch.
You cut up harder property, felon assault causing serious bodily injury, misdemeanor assault, continuous violence against the family, theft, making a false report, and evading arrest. You've been stealing your whole goddamn life.
And who hired him?
The mother,
the mama. Miss Joyce is saying
he was the
she's saying the mother. She's saying the mother knows this dude allegedly, and he's the one that's been giving them advice about legalities on how to help the son.
Right.
He was all about the money, and they ain't do their background check.
No, he came in as an activist, like he's gonna help them, he's gonna advocate for them.
But who don't check the background? Who doesn't check a background about their children involved?
It wasn't no need to check the background because the background was made public. The question is, why the fuck did she get rid of him?
No, Raven. No, that's not my point. I'm saying if people say they're activists or whatever the case they may be, who does not go and check to see who this person really is before getting involved in their life?
Hire no activists, period, bitch. You can be out there with a board.
No, Miss Joyce. Hold on, Miss Joyce. She didn't hire him. She just got him like to speak for her and the family and give advice. He's not a lawyer. It's nobody she hired.
And that's the thing. Activists are always gonna come in high-profile cases. It's just a matter of who you allow to be your spokesperson.
You have to check their background.
9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure he came in to be a con artist.
About that GoFundMe.
Yeah, he probably right now in his bed, rubbing his feet together, eating some motherfucking lobsters.
Because that GoFundMe got up to How much that GoFundMe, Raven? It got up to almost $900,000.
That GoFundMe got up to like $653,000.
Yeah. No, it was higher than that, Raven. It was higher. Last I seen it was $700,000. But don't forget they passed on that.
Well, the last I had saw it was $653,000,
okay.
But it probably did get up to $700,000 because after it, they probably made money after the verdict came in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
because
it probably reached $700,000,
right? Because don't forget before they blocked the GoFundMe, the family had already got some of them hundreds of thousands off of that thing before they blocked it.
Right. And what I want to say is Dominique Alexander, I do want to say this. He was the one who referred Mike Howard, which was Carmelo Anthony.
The punk ass lawyer that sold the map.
They send the money back to everybody who sent the money on Monique. They send the money back. So once the people put a stop to the GoFundMe, the funds gonna go back to whoever sent those funds to that account anyways.
That's law.
And then they need whoever sent the money need to be on their own behalf and get together with a team instead of the mom and the daddy and get this boy out. We just need to exclude the mom and the daddy. We need to get in charge.
And that's exactly what I'm gonna get to that. But I wanted to say this right here. I'm with you, Shay. That's exactly what I was finna get ready to say. That was my point I was trying to make. I feel like, and y'all can give me y'all opinion after I state it. But I feel like Dominique Alexander had already spoke to Mike Howard on the back end, and they already had came to the conclusion and agreement how they was gonna get these funds up out of the family. And it was all about the money. They was coming this family.
Plotting.
They was plotting on them. And I watched Dominique Alexander say that he never knew, he don't know. No, he said what he said was, I don't know nothing about Mike Howard being a public defender. How can you not know
how the
that?
hell you don't know that you've been in? How the hell you don't know that you've been a part of the whole criminal system?
Right.
That's common knowledge.
All you gotta do is put his name on.
Okay, what part of Texas this was, y'all?
Well, that's what I asked.
Texas.
I don't think it was Houston.
No,
it was like 35 minutes away from Dallas.
It was in Collin. It was in Collin County, which is 45 minutes north of Dallas, Texas. Now, hold on. Now let's go. Let's talk about that, Raven, please. Okay. So, Miss Joyce, check this out. The situation with the kid Carmelo, it happened in Denton, Texas. Now, let me tell you what happened today. I read this from a bona fide page out of Dallas, Texas. Come to find out, the incident happened in Denton. Raven, remember when we kept saying that I even got to correct myself. Remember when we said that the lawyer asked for an extradition out to move the case?
Right.
Okay, come to find out, they never even asked to extradite the case out of Denton, Texas. Now, Miss Joyce, you live in Texas. Denton, Texas is very culturally diverse. Denton, Texas is very culturally diverse. So they moved the case. The judge, the district attorney, and then moved the case to Collin County, redneck country. They didn't even ask to move the case. So now that's a part of that appeal, because by law, to move a case, you have to have valid and reasonable reasons to move a case from where the crime happened. And they moved that because guess what? Remember that picture you showed with the daddy was with the judge or whoever the hell, the district attorney, whoever the hell that man was in that country town. Think about it. That's why they moved the case, because the daddy already had the friends with the man and the judge and shit down there in the country. Well, so they really weren't supposed to move that case out of Denton, Texas, where the crime happened.
They were supposed to move the case, period, unless that was filed with the court.
They didn't file it with the courts. That's a part of the appeal. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, they wasn't supposed to move that case at all. So
all I know, they done fucked up. We finna get that baby back. That's all. I don't know if we take it here. We finna get that baby back.
And now I'll say, now Raven, you talking about getting the money to the a lawyer and
okay,
shit.
so this is what I say right here, and I just want to put this on the table. I feel like right now this is not a time that the family should be making a GoFundMe. Okay, understanding this the best because you know everybody's not gonna feel me. But one thing about me, I don't care if I'm on your side. I'm going to state the facts. Right or wrong, because like I said, I'm not on nobody's side but the truth. But I feel like now is not the time for the mother and the daddy to be creating any kind of account to send money to. I think that we should put our best foot forward, find the best lawyer, and the funds should go straight to the lawyer, to the defense team.
Well, it sounds like you're trying to get Chase Dillman to Christine Hernandez or somebody she hit. Now that and speaking of now,
you tripping.
Well, no, we ain't gonna talk about Christine Hernandez. Now that's my friend. Now I ain't got nothing to do with the case.
Now, one thing,
but Miss Joyce,
wait a minute,
hold on, Miss Joyce.
Look, I'd rather be Johnny Cochran up before I get a PE teacher to defend.
Okay, well, Johnny Cochran is dead. You talking about being Crump?
Let you know.
You talking about being okay, Raven. Hold on, Miss Joyce. Raven, talk about the Ben Crump situation now. Talk about that now.
Okay, so from what I heard from a source, one of my sources tell me that actually Ben Crump wanted to take the case.
Facts.
Ben Crump wanted to take the case. Ben Crump was charging $100,000 to take the case.
That wasn't shit.
But the family was not willing to pay the $100,000 that Ben Crump was trying to get.
That case right there was worth every bit $1 million.
Damn sure is.
But the family didn't want to pay that because they told Ben Crump basically, you already getting the media attention. Why should I pay the $100,000? Now this goes back.
Wait a minute, Raven. So you tell me if they ain't want to pay $100,000, that means they set a list for their child. They want the money for themselves, motherfucker.
No. Now that I know what I know, I feel like those wasn't the words of those people. Those was the words of Dominique Alexander.
Right, the man, the criminal, the crook, the scammer.
The scammer.
He was giving them advice. Remember, Miss Joyce?
Dominique Alexander thought he was gonna cash out on a big payday, and so the GoFundMe account took out the goddamn money. And he was very disappointed.
Now hold on, Raven. Let me stop you right there if I may. Just put y'all on game. And I'm just gonna put you on game. Ben Crump, you know he's big time, right? Ben Crump has a team of attorneys that work for him in Birmingham, Alabama, named Van McDaniel. And I know him personally, and I got his cell phone number. Let me tell you how I met him. Remember when the Jawan Dallas case was happening in Mobile? The young brother that got tased by the police. Remember they had that big, you know what I'm talking about, Mr. Y'all remember that case?
No, I don't even remember.
Well, Ben Crump came. Okay, well, Ben Crump came. This case, they just finished wrapping up that case like maybe a few months ago here in Mobile. Ben Crump came to Mobile.
The only cases I look at is when them folks put the false warrants on me. That's it.
Okay, well, Ben Crump came to Mobile because that was a high-profile case, and him and 4 other attorneys came and they represent the family in Mobile, Alabama. So Ben Crump lives in Florida. However, he got his team of lawyers from Birmingham, Alabama. They have a firm there. They represent Alabama. You see what I'm saying? But they go across states to take cases. So that right there, what I'm telling you, Raven, he would be the go-to. They work for Ben Crump, so it can circle back around if you're trying to. If people, like myself and others want to try.
I don't think Ben Crump willing to take the case anymore.
I believe he will because he fights for civil rights and justice. He's not that type of dude. I met Ben Crump 3 times. I believe if it's about justice, especially even if the family, because if this is going to be a community putting in for it, that's different than saying, okay, you know what I'm saying? He might consider, because you're saying you want it to be a community-based coalition.
It should be. I don't think none of the funds should go to the family.
Well, that's
then
what I'm
we'll know
saying.
where the funds is going, and we can stop
that's
all
what
the
I'm saying.
rumors.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If that's possible, and we pray on it, and that can happen, then the funds can go directly to that law firm right here in Alabama to represent the young boy out of Texas. I'm just putting some stuff out there.
But I ain't gonna lie, they got some fire lawyers in Texas. I just don't know what the fuck
They
the mom and the
got
dad
damn
was
good
on.
lawyers in Texas.
They got good lawyers in everywhere. It's good lawyers everywhere. That's why. But I know, like I said, that Dominique Alexander, he introduced this lawyer to. And matter of fact, let me show y'all a video of this lawyer.
Crazy.
And y'all tell me what y'all think, because I said, well, you feel like this. Well, why the fuck you never informed Carmelo Anthony what he should do? And this was a couple years ago. So let's watch this video.
That's why I really don't be wanting to talk on this, because my son the same age, and that could have been Devin, and I know I would have went the back for him. You understand what I'm saying? Like the
okay,
back.
well, you know what can I say this, Miss Judge? And that's just me, and people can take it how they want. Just when you put stuff out there, just rebuke that being your child or any child. I always say I rebuke that, even whenever the thought comes, because I have 5 sons. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah,
I got 5 black sons. That's my sons, and I promise you,
one
I'll
of
go
our
back for mine.
sons.
But you got,
and
I
I love stuff like this, because I'm a firm believer in justice, and I'm a firm believer in standing up for what's right. So this is the type of shit that I love to do.
Because I done sit in rooms. Let me tell y'all something. I done sit in rooms when Devin was in school in Katy, Texas, with number white people. White people trying to play with my son to he was cheating on a test. When I had to go in there as a black parent and stand up, and when I talk my talk, I might act ghetto on this motherfucker. But when I went in that bitch and talk my talk, they looked at me with number respect.
You have to stand up for your children.
Say my son did a motherfucking thing, and I ain't had no problems after that.
You have to stand up. That's the missing part. We got to stand up for our children. Period. Point blank. Period.
Okay, let me play this video, y'all, because I think this need to be out there.
Lord help.
Who the hell is that, Ray?
We can't hear
this Mike Howard, guys.
Oh God!
I know they ain't the lawyer.
That's you're my lawyer. What do you think I should do? Should I take this case to trial or not? And a lot of the critique about plea bargaining in the criminal justice system is totally fair. But whether or not you take your case to jury trial or take a deal, there's no one size fits all answer to that. I get clients that ask me all the time, "You're my lawyer. What do you think I should do? Should I take this case to trial or not?" And you know,
they look like
I of course walk them through what I think of the case, how strong I think the evidence against them is, what I think their defenses could be, and how they might play out in front of a jury. But at the end of the day, that's only step one of the conversation. The most important step, the most important decision is your risk tolerance. You know, of course you want to win, but what if you don't? Are you willing to accept the risk of going to trial? Because look, putting your case, putting your life in a criminal case in the hands of the jury, in Texas, in the hands of 12 people for a felony or 6 people for a misdemeanor, and accepting that you don't have control over that, that's a big gamble. And if you're willing to take that gamble, if you know in your heart that after the trial, if you lose, you can accept that, and you can accept whatever comes next and say, you know what, it sucks that I lost, but
wait a minute, he already knew he was gonna lose, bitch.
Hold up.
Plea bargaining.
Y'all can't read this shit.
Okay, hold on. Ray,
before y'all go the fuck out,
Okay.
Before y'all go to
okay, y'all know I be trying. Listen, y'all know I be trying not to cuss because y'all know I like to cuss, but I be trying not to. Okay, now first of all, what the hell kind of powerhouse or any attorney gonna sit there and foresee and say, but just know if you lose, you got to accept it, the consequences. Who the hell sits there and says that when they trying to defend you before they have even defended you in a court of law? And you know what I'm saying? Who said that says that?
Raven, that's why I told you I can't do this, Raven, because I ain't all this shit you been watching, I haven't been watching, Raven. That's why
I'm just saying, y'all listen to the words and listen how he putting it out there. But you have to understand, if you lose, are you going to be able to accept it? What? Who the fuck sits there and saying you gonna fight for your client and you already see them losing? No, you supposed to see them winning because your ass supposed to be out there fighting.
Raven,
when
did you see this video, Raven?
When I watched this, literally, this video is way before the Carmelo Anthony case. I've been searching and Googling shit, and I found this video, and it's way before the Carmelo Anthony case.
The way you looking out that window on this motherfucking thing, I already know.
Should have found this video because any attorney speaking like that, I don't want it.
Joyce,
you let us bring?
I'm laughing, right? Joyce, but the way you looking out that window, Raven, she already knows.
Hell yeah, because my friend been going through it. I've been scared to call my
friend. Wait a minute, shit. See, I ain't supposed to be laughing at that shit, right? What the fuck? She talking about Raven, the way you looking out that window. Raven, she saying your ass nosy as hell.
Joyce ain't never waited all goddamn day to talk to me. Joyce,
I've been scared to call my friend. Because I know how she been feeling like. And
she say,
showing me this
Joyce said your ass
right
looking out that goddamn window. She said your ass knows people like them goddamn cats.
Like, it just pissed me the fuck off because you ain't even supposed to hide him then when he said that, man.
Y'all crazy shit.
Wait a minute. First of all, I'm a reader. I'm a counselor. I'm a reader. You got them glasses on anyway. Nigga, I need to see your eyes. I need to see your eyes.
Yeah, that's what they say. Look, if a person can't look in your eyes, they lying like a mug. That's what they say. And that's the facts.
They lying or they high one.
Man, so
hold on, Raven. Remember when I was telling you the other day about the stand your ground law in Texas? Let's talk about that. That's another reason I know that goddamn man didn't try to save that little boy. Because let me tell you, Texas, and Joyce, you need to know this too, because you live in Texas. Texas has two laws. They got the stand your ground law, and they got a law called the Castle Act. CASTLE.
Oh, you know, I already know my son. Okay,
you know what I'm saying? The Castle Act has been a law in Texas forever and a day. And obviously, along with the stand your ground law, we all know the stand your ground law in all the South. Texas has a law called the Castle Act that says if you feel you are in danger or any kind of situation, you do not have a duty to retreat or run. That's the goddamn law.
But
now,
goddamn self. The Castle Act is called the Castle Act.
Sabrina, I've been knew this because my son, Jojo, he's 20, he finna be 23. He almost killed a Mexican 3 years ago because the Mexican got out the car with a gun. And he got out, you know what I'm saying, finna get ready to shoot him because it was like he got out with the gun first. He stood his ground, but it was it's a praying, I'm a praying mama. At the end of the day.
It better be.
I ain't trying to
and so yeah. And I'm glad your baby okay. And so with that being said, what I'm saying is this: that damn lawyer, not one goddamn time did he bring up that goddamn Castle Act law. I would have stayed on their ass and said, that's the goddamn Texas law. The Castle Act said, if you feel you are in danger of any kind of sort, you have not only the stand your ground law, but the Castle Act says you do not have a duty to retreat or run or move.
Sabrina,
that's the goddamn law.
Sabrina and Raven, when they do this trial again, we need to be here. Well, I'm gonna be here.
if they have a appeal and he
ain't
getting
no
I'm
if.
damn
It's
sure
gonna
get there.
happen. Ain't no if. God
this
gonna make it happen. God ain't playing about that, baby.
I just want. They said that he was scared. I know he was. He ain't used to no shit.
Scared. He was damn scared. Them goddamn white boys is goddamn linebackers and big football players. That boy ain't number 150 pounds.
Right here in Mobile, Alabama, that motherfucker on Burns Middle School.
Burns? Oh,
Burns Middle School, right here in Mobile, Alabama.
I know where
Let me tell y'all something. They got some big white boys there. You hear me?
Damn sure is. Got some big white boys in Alabama. Montgomery,
some big white girls, and they was bullies. They tried to jump on black people when I was growing up. I'm not lying. Swear to God, my cousin. Oh, George, guess what? You know I ain't lying. We can call them right now. CB and Taisha had a fight right there on Burns School, but a bunch of white people tried to jump on them white school kids. Them be some big motherfuckers.
Oh, and Raven, let me say this for the record. Right. Let me just, can I clear this up? Facts. And now I keep hearing people talk about he took a cleat, a sharp. That's not true. He definitely took a knife. It was a knife he bought, and they showed. I seen the video, the evidence. It was a knife he bought from Walmart for $13-something. But let me say this: the law in Texas, and it's a goddamn law, because my ass used to take some goddamn knives.
Because you can have a knife in Texas.
And I'm gonna in Texas, you damn sure can. By the Texas law, you can take a knife on a school campus as long as it's not over a 5.5 inch blade, and that's been the law for 100 goddamn years.
Let me tell you,
in Texas,
take that bitch to work.
Yes, ma'am. And in Texas, if you go to college, in Texas, you can take a gun, a weapon on campus if you're a student, as long as it's legal and it's registered. Because you got to understand, Texas always been a state that can for weapons.
Well, if you ride with an ounce down here, I swear to God, they pull you over, and the only thing they're gonna do is pull it out.
They're gonna throw it out. They're gonna throw it out. Because I used to get caught with weed all the goddamn time when I was in Texas when I was young. They'll say, all right, you ain't supposed to have it. They take it out, throw it on the ground, and they'll mess it up and take it. That's goddamn business. They don't fuck with you about little bit shit now. But I'm going to say this.
They pulled me over with the one that I had in Mobile. They were like, oh, man, go ahead on.
No, they ain't going to waste their time taking you to jail for no misdemeanor. They going to say, if Alabama don't come get you, we don't care. That's what they say. That's facts. But I'm going to say this. I'm bringing up the knife situation because why didn't his lawyer fight that shit and say,
hold up.
Wait, hold on, Raven. Raven, hold on. Let me just say this one point, please. I'm saying, why didn't that lawyer drill that in and say, in the Texas law, he legally had a knife by the Texas law that he could have a knife 5.5 inches or below. So why are y'all questioning him about him having a goddamn knife? Change the goddamn law.
We need to be his lawyer, y'all. What y'all think about?
I could have been. With this bullshit.
I could have did better than motherfucking his lawyer.
Damn sure could have, because that motherfucker got to act like we know he wasn't, because he was already set up to be what the fuck he was. Now the point is,
whatever that's just that nigga was KKK to me.
I imagine he was. Okay, now check this out. Those three things I just said, that's all he had to say. The stand the ground, the castle retreat, and it was legal to take that on campus. Now y'all gonna tell me I was saying this. So y'all telling me he violated the state of Texas law that y'all have that says it's legal? And that's already. Let me tell you something. That's already against his constitutional rights.
Surely.
Period.
And I'm gonna tell you something else, Sabrina. I don't think that big news media are even talking about that. They not even, because what everybody is saying is, he didn't supposed to have a knife at school.
That's what I'm trying to say.
And then so
we finna put the law up over him. We finna put the law up over him, because you know what?
We put the real law. This ain't no made up law. This is on record law. This on record law.
And that's what I'm saying. We got to put that up. We finna let the people see exactly what the fuck going on.
And let me tell you this, Raven. This the crazy shit. When me and my husband lived in Georgia, right before we retired from the Air Force, I was going to the goddamn Macon State College, working on my goddamn another degree. And them motherfuckers want to fuck with me, them bitches. So we was on the goddamn in the classroom. This bitch kept fucking with me. And let me tell you how, that's why we got to know our laws from state to state. I got into it with the goddamn bitch. The bitch walked up on my goddamn truck and I had my goddamn knife because I'm thinking I'm still in goddamn Texas. Do you know them motherfuckers? I didn't go to jail, but you know what them motherfuckers did at Macon State College? I had to go in front of the board. They kicked me out the college. You know what they said? Because I was in violation of their Weapons Act. And they said I'm banned from that college for 99 goddamn years.
99 years, girl.
99 motherfucking years.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna see Rosa Parks in heaven. But see, the point is, that shit fucked up. But the point is, I didn't know that it was illegal to take the weapon on the college campus because I'm coming from Texas. You see, and you know what I'm trying to say? And that's why I say, okay, everywhere you go, every state got different laws on different shit.
So listen, and LaRonda Roberts, you made a great point. It was a tool to tighten his cleats, and you made a great point. Okay, but let me just read this law out to you.
It was not a tool, though. It was a knife.
But no, they saying it was that he was using it to tighten his cleats. To tighten his
cleats. He was using the knife to tighten his cleats.
They said that young children were back into a wall. He had
that
no
makes
choice.
Sense. That makes sense.
Let me just read these state laws out because they can't see it in from the screen. I can barely see it from the screen, but it's up there, and I just want to let y'all know that all this information is verifiable. So I'm gonna read it out to y'all. So in Texas. In Texas, possessing a location restricted knife, any blade longer than 5.5 inches on school premises at a sponsored event or on school bus is a third-degree felony. While state law treats knives 5.5 inches or shorter as legally permitted, individual school districts strictly prohibited all knives, subjecting students to confiscation, suspicion, or exposure. And that's why they try to say that Carmelo Anthony was suspended, because they knew the state laws say, okay, it's permitted. The state laws permit it. So they try to come
be the whole.
But he wasn't supposed to be on campus. He was suspended because they knew the state laws permitted it.
See, that's another thing. See, okay, can I say this? See that you talking about Carmelo Anthony was suspended?
Yeah, they were saying
and that's another goddamn thing. Because see, his mama and his daddy should have been up there fighting them motherfuckers saying, fuck y'all goddamn law. This is what the state of Texas law. Until y'all can override the Texas law with the goddamn constitution or some shit, fuck you. He coming to school.
But see, he wasn't suspended. He wasn't suspended.
Oh, he was suspended. So what? Okay, make your point, Raven. Start again.
Y'all got me to check my damn true location. Hold on.
Now that I know that it was legal to carry this knife, right? Now that I see the law on the knife. Hold up. Let me break it down. Now that I see the law, before I did not know the law was in Texas.
I've been knowing the law. Don't forget, I'm a Texan.
Yes, I did not know though that in Texas that this was the law. Okay, now that I know the law,
always been the law.
It makes sense on why they were trying to put the narrative out there that he was suspended, but he was never suspended. But they was
never suspended.
They were trying to put that narrative out there.
Right.
And look, they said the sad point, it was the twins that was suspended. But
they were suspended. They were definitely suspended, and they were kicked off the track team.
And they was trying to put the narrative out there that Carmelo was suspended, because they knew if people believed Carmelo was suspended, then he had no right to be there, right? But on top of that suspension, he wasn't supposed to carry that knife, because if he wasn't suspended, it was totally legal.
Okay, well, you see the law. I know good and damn well this law, goddamn my bad ass. You take goddamn knife school.
Man, y'all got me
fight all the goddamn time. Shit.
Y'all got me check my whole family location. Goddamn. I'm find my iPhone.
Shit. I mean, see that's you know what, Raven, this is good information tonight in your podcast and other podcasts, because even though we can cut up and have fun, everybody needs to be educated on the state laws where they live and the Constitution. Period. And I'm gonna tell you something. This is facts. In my vehicles, I have the Constitution book in my goddamn glove box. You can order it off Amazon. United States Constitution Handbook. You can order Alabama Constitution Handbook. You can get ordinances from the city of Mobile downtown in the city ordinances copies. Keep that shit in your goddamn possession. No matter when you leave your house, get in your house, read the shit. Why you think I know so much goddamn about the goddamn law? Because I ain't got time. I'm gonna be knowing my child and my children. They know the goddamn laws. They know their Constitution. They know their rights because I taught them that way. And let me tell y'all young brothers, if you're listening, let me tell you how I taught my sons. This is the law. You know how your kids are driving around, even Joyce in Texas, no matter where you live. Always tell your children when they driving, when they have a key, they key in the ignition, right? If you get pulled over by the police, be cool. All that bullshit, because we have to be. But always have an extra car key in your goddamn purse or in your wallet. That way, when the motherfuckers say step out, lock your goddamn doors, and that's where you, oh, I done lock my goddamn keys in, so you can't search my motherfucking car unless you goddamn get a court order. Right. See how smart that shit is? Right. Basic knowledge. Basic knowledge. That's what my goddamn kids do. But they don't fuck with them because they better not fuck with them. Now, I'm going to say this. That's just basic shit. That's how I teach my kids and taught my children. Comply. Comply. Don't say nothing to them motherfuckers. If they ask you something, comply. Don't give them no hit back, no feedback. Comply. Just comply.
That's exactly
just comply. If they violate you, because people got to understand, and I'm just going to keep it real because I'm going to pat myself on the back. Myself and George Floyd, the Mobile police did not have to have mandatory body cams on. That was not the ordinance and the law in the city of Mobile. Myself and other citizens fought that ordinance. Now they have to have body cams on anytime they stop you, anytime they come to your house, no matter what. Once they get a call and they in your presence, they have to have a mandatory body cam on. They can't take no excuses. It's off. It's not charged. Because that is going to be a violation, and they're going to get rolled up and terminated.
Let me tell y'all
was passed under director. That was passed under Director Batiste.
One thing about me, when people call me when they get pulled over by the police, when the police hear my tone of voice, and I be like, "Oh no, they need a warrant to search." They be like, "Oh, you need to hang up. You need to hang up." They know they talking.
That's right. That's right, Joyce. Tell your children to call you.
You get what I'm saying?
That's right.
Oh, ain't no hanging up. Ain't no hanging up. Keep me on the phone.
That's good. And Joyce, you right. Call your parent first thing. Stay on the phone.
That's what my son do. And guess what? They always pull up, pull off.
Right.
Okay. We see your insurance. Even though he don't have it in the car, you can pull it up by his tag. You understand what I'm saying? Stop
that's
playing.
Facts. That's facts. And thank you for putting that out there, Miss Joyce, because that's another thing. By law, if you call someone, the police cannot tell you to hang up that phone. That's against their constitutional rights. Unless they're being under arrest and they have to confiscate it. If not, they can't tell you to turn that phone off. No video, none of that. That's constitutional right.
I can add. Look, let me tell you something. And this is off limits. And I can add Sean on the phone right now.
That's right.
The one that was on top video, and she was saying that Angie put up her video of the shooting. I was on the phone that day with her, and that day. Yes, that day I said they were trying to get in her car to look for a gun. They heard me on a motherfucking phone telling her her rights. They was like, "Who you on the phone with? Hang up." I was telling Sean every fucking thing. They was like, "Whoever on that phone knows what she talking about. You need to hang up. We can't talk to you without her with her being on the phone." I'm like, "Hell, fuck nah, Sean. They can't search your motherfucking car without a motherfucking warrant." Like, bitch, I know.
That's facts. Unless they have legitimate probable cause. They have to have they and I say that because you're right. They have to have legitimate probable cause, because if they don't have probable cause, when they get you in the courtroom, even if they arrest you, they go in the court. The judge gonna say, You have to show probable cause of why you violated their constitutional rights to search their cars or their vehicle or them or their body. That's people. That's what I be so saying. Crazy. You got to know your rights around this mug. You better to know your rights. You better. But most of all, this is the thing. And Miss Joyce, this is facts. And Raven, you know this. When you know your rights and you know the law and you recite that motherfucking shit to them cops, they're going to back the fuck up. Because they know you know your goddamn law.
I got to be honest with you. You are absolutely 100% correct. Anytime I ever motherfucking stood up for myself, and that's even when I was in prison, anytime I recited, I knew shit that long timers didn't fucking know. I had a copy of the SOP. I convinced a correctional officer to let me see the copy of the SOP because I needed to know my motherfucking rights. Okay,
that's right. That's right.
I convinced a new officer. She didn't know no goddamn better. I said, I need to see something in the SOP. Can you pass it to me, please?
Okay, Raven, stop right there. Raven, stop right there. Educate the people that don't know what the SOP is now.
Okay, so the SOP is the rules of the prison. We are supposed to have a copy of the SOP. It tells us what we can do and what we can't do. If it's a violation, how you can write grievance up on it. Which if you don't know what a grievance is just like you filing a complaint. Okay, so it tells you what you can file a complaint on if an officer violates you or if you violate an officer. You know what I'm saying? So the SOP we supposed to have, but the warden of the prison tell you, okay, the inmates don't supposed to have this. Y'all don't supposed to have it. Let me tell you what happened. So I did a grievance. I got the response back. When she passed me the SOP, my first thought was, it took me so long to get this goddamn SOP. I might as well go ahead write the whole goddamn SOP down, and that's what I did. I took my time and I wrote down the whole goddamn SOP.
So you wrote all the shit out so you can have your own goddamn copy.
Yes, I needed my own copy. I needed my own copy, right? So the warden came around and it was time for them because they come around every Monday to see if you qualify to get out of the hole because I was in the goddamn hole. So they came around and I was reciting the SOP to him. I said he tried to tell me that wasn't a rule, and I said I got a copy of the SOP. He said you don't supposed to have the SOP. I said, well, I got a copy of it. It's my copy.
Take that picture out. We ain't promoting.
You you can't take that because that's something I written down, and the officer gave me the SOP, and I wrote the SOP down. So I definitely got a copy of the SOP. Right. And this is what it states in the SOP. So when he told me that wasn't, that wasn't a rule, I got me a grievance.
First of all, he can't tell you what the fuck to write down. That's your goddamn writing.
Right. But according to him, I wasn't never supposed to know the rules.
That's a lie.
Okay. And that was a lie. That was a goddamn lie because if I don't know the rules, how the fuck can I follow them in prison? How can I follow them if I don't know the rules? So it was bullshit. And so when I went, so what they was doing was, and you get an hour out in segregation in prison. You get 1 hour out when you're in segregation. Right. You get that hour out, so that hour it consists of you go take your shower, then you're supposed to get an hour outside to exercise. Okay, so what they was doing was they was taking us outside for our hour if we wanted to go, but they was keeping us handcuffed and shackled, right? And I didn't want to go outside handcuffed and shackled because that defeats the purpose of going outside. So I used to complain all the goddamn time. I'm not going out this goddamn door with no shackles and cuffs on. I never got an hour outside until I got my hands on the SOP and got the rule. So when I got my hands on the SOP and I got the rule, guess what? I start writing grievance. So the grievance came back and told me when they wrote me back on my grievance on my response, I was absolutely correct. Okay, you can go outside without shackles and handcuffs on if you don't pose a threat.
Raven, they were scared of your ass. You know that, right?
Oh yes, they took the pins and practice from us for a whole month in segregation. Because I kept right downtown and writing grievance. They said we couldn't have pen and paper because somebody had set SAG on fire long before I came to SAG. So you using that as an excuse because I won't stop right downtown. I'm putting pen to paper on your ass, and I'm not finna file for anything. And you got long timers that's been here, and they just letting y'all walk the fuck over them, and I'm not going. I'm not going. So unless you educate yourself and know your rights, they're gonna handle your ass in that prison system.
Okay, so Raven. I asked Sean to come on here to tell her part of when she called me when they shot Sean. Tell your part when I was on. Sean, you hear us?
I don't think she. I think she might gone. Is that the lady that was in the government court with you, Miss Joyce? Okay.
Sean.
She on me.
I'm here.
Okay, so tell what happened when you called me when you was talking to the police, and I was telling what happened about your rights.
Oh yeah, Joyce was telling me what to tell him, and they told me to get off the phone with her.
They was ready for some dirty stuff. They was ready to do some dirty stuff.
So they told me to get off the phone. They told me to hang up the phone so they could talk to me when that girl did the shooting and try to act like my son done the shooting.
And what I said they can't search your car.
No, they can't do that.
She was like, they can't search your car, so don't let them search your car. And I was like, shit, ain't shit in the car. They can search the car.
No, don't never give up your rights. No matter, even if your shit clean, because that's giving them power.
They were so mad with me. To one fun.
They didn't. Man, look. Now everybody can do what they want to do. If I know my shit and you ain't got no reason searching anyway, you ain't just gonna come here to looking at my shit. This ain't your goddamn business.
I know one no gun in my shit, so I mean.
No. No, I'm not saying that, Miss Sean.
No,
I'm
but
saying
that's what
even
they was looking
if you
for. That's what they was looking for.
No, right, baby. Look, listen, baby. I'm saying even if you know you didn't have anything in there, and they said even in your heart when you know there's nothing in there, and you would have let them search it. What we're saying is never let them search it, even if you have nothing in there that you're not violating, because that's giving them power.
We're trying to tell y'all, they were terrified for my voice. They were terrified for my voice.
Yes, ma'am. That's all I'm saying. I ain't just give them nothing. Don't come up here bothering me if I listen. Because I'll go turn my goddamn self in and tell Judge I did shit. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck for real. That's just the type of time I'm on. If I do something, I when I used to go to jail, I tell me I did it. What you gonna do? You gonna tell me what you got to do. I ain't got time to be sitting up here playing. But then I don't do that kind of shit. I try to stay clean now because I can't.
Man, they came before I moved in Mobile. They came in my house and took $10,000 out of my husband's safe, and they thought we were
the police.
Bailey, old bitch ass. They thought we weren't gonna fight for a bitch. My husband had fucking. He worked, bitch. He got fucking $10.99 from where he made that motherfucking money. It took us 3 years to get it back, but guess what? We fought for it, bitch. Y'all want to keep it. Bitch, I know how the fuck this shit go, bitch.
Yeah, that's true. Because unless they can prove you did a criminal act and that's how you got the money, they have to give you money back.
And they took so long. Man, by the time we was up here 3 years, by the time we got the check back from them.
Yeah, so that's just like when you pay them cash bonds. You supposed to get your money back when you go to court.
They don't get that shit back no more.
I never got my money back.
Oh, and that's another thing. Let's talk about that, Raven. Hold on, Raven. Raven, let's talk about that goddamn shit. Okay. Let me, you know, I'm about educated goddamn people. People need to understand when you go to goddamn jail and you don't have no hardcore felony or no shit like that they can be scared of you in the community. You don't have to pay a goddamn bondsman a goddamn thing. You can get on a personal recognizance bond that's under the goddamn Constitution. You can sign yourself out. You can sign your own bond, and you don't have to pay nobody to do a damn thing because you're signing it with your personal signature. It's a surety bond with your personal signature. It's called the personal recognizance bond under the United States Constitution.
I said Mobile, Alabama got it fucked up.
What Candy? Guess what, Candy? Mine ain't go towards my court costs. I still owe court costs.
And there is also, and listen, Raven, in the Constitution, people need to also know that the Constitution says you cannot penalize anybody by law for being indigent and poor under the law.
And I know that.
So if you owe court fees, you can tell them, I am poor, I am indigent, I can't afford it, and under the Constitution, they have to waive those goddamn fees.
Raven and Sabrina, when they stop giving fucking the cash bonds back, I ain't been down there in 8 years, so I don't know.
Mobile haven't.
I ain't never got mine back for my children.
Oh,
well, that's why. But guess what? Did you petition? But hold on. Did you petition to get it back?
I never petitioned.
That's the point.
They gave it back to me after the case was over, but they never gave it back.
Right. No, they'll give it to you when the case is over because they got to assure that you're going to make all your court appearances.
Right. And
they can do that. Yeah, they can hold it until. Yes, ma'am. They can hold it until the whole case is resolved. They can do that by the courts. If the courts release you, they'll give it back. Yes, ma'am. But a lot of people don't know that because then you got to petition the company. Hey,
whatever y'all don't know, now y'all know. I've been knew. I just never been. I've
been knowing. I promise you, I should have been a goddamn lawyer going up there being a nurse and trying to save people, but I did that because I love helping people.
And then you say you went up there with a gun and got 99 years.
No, I didn't say no gun now, Joyce. Now. Joyce, don't start that shit. I said I had a goddamn knife now.
And they gave you 99 years.
Yeah, I can't go back to Macon State College 99 years with the fuck shit state. But I thought I didn't know. Hell, I didn't know I couldn't have no goddamn knife on the goddamn shit because I came from Texas. That's why I was saying that it's good that we have to know the different state laws because different states have different different laws. Because people gotta understand every state has not only just the United States Constitution, every state has their own constitution and their own local city ordinance.
So Sabrina, after that college, did you attend another college?
Yeah, I did. I just said, fuck yeah. It ain't like they the only motherfucking goddamn school.
Damn right, bitch.
Because bitch wasn't gonna fuck with me. I told him straight up, fuck her.
Bitch, get my motherfucking goddamn my grant back, bitch.
I told him fuck her and fuck y'all.
I say this. I just feel like a lot of times the court system do what they want to do when they know you don't know no better.
That's facts, of course.
I ain't gonna lie.
What you just said the other day, Raven, what you said the other day, what the old people said still rings true to this day. If you want to hide something from the black culture, put it in the goddamn book.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, and I'm kind of embarrassed to tell this story right now. But I'm gonna tell this story.
What you embarrassed for? Hell, I got banned for 99 years after motherfucking school.
Let me tell you, I'm gonna tell y'all the story. And I was kind of embarrassed. I'm embarrassed right now, but I'm gonna tell you. Guess what happened to me, y'all? When I was like, I had just met Mike, and goddamn, I was getting motherfucking Mike mama values, right? I was like 17, 18. And the police caught me with my values, and I went to jail for possession. Guess who the fuck they appointed me, y'all? Habib, bitch.
Who?
The one who say go to prison.
You want to say Habib?
Wait a minute. Who she said?
Say Habib.
Who she said?
The one he be telling the people to take the deal, go to prison, get help to come back strong.
Hold on, Raven. Who she said appointed her? Who?
That man that got that look like he supposed to be on the
got a wig. He got a little hair piece up
I'm
there.
embarrassed like a motherfucker.
He look like
What
a man
man?
on the 3
Habib
Stooges.
name.
Herrero, your ass.
Look, Habib, how the fuck you don't know him?
Oh, you talking about the
choir?
lawyer, Habib?
Yeah. I was like 17, 18. But I'm standing up there with Habib
Wait a
with the little 2PO.
I don't even know if he's still practicing law.
Wait a minute.
And
All I
the
know.
thing is, Christy, healthcare is so easy
Fuck
to
all that shit.
attain.
Y'all
But
ain't
you
let me
gotta
tell
know
my story
how
on Habib, bitch ass.
Wait a minute, Raven.
Fuck
Stop,
all
Raven.
that.
Hold on, Raven. 1 second. Hold on, Joyce. What happened? What happened in the court?
Man, look, I'm standing up there yawning the motherfucker, dumb full of cum. You know what I'm saying? I'm up that bitch with Habib. He got a 2P on. I'm just knowing he better do his third thing. Shit, Habib said, shit. I'm waiting on Mike. I'm waiting on Mike mama to come in the court to let them know that was her drug because it had her name on it. But you know, she had a little mental problem. So she didn't come. So Habib said, take the probation. And you gonna be alright. I said, how much your probation?
Raven, you know who she talking about?
Yes.
Look, Habib said,
Thank God.
this shit ain't funny. See, y'all try to talk about me right now.
Shit.
You know what?
Shit.
I ain't
Wait a
even say
minute.
y'all
Hold on.
y'all talking about me.
Shit.
Y'all
Joyce,
talking
you
about me
funny
right
as hell. I don't even think he practicing law. No goddamn
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I beat the fuck out of Habib right now. Bitch. Habib had me running for 5 years, bitch.
What the lady said, Raven in the comment. Raven, Joyce crazy.
5 years, Joyce.
Man, Habib said take these 2 years of probation. If you violate, you gonna do a year. Man, back then, bitch, I was in my younger days, bitch. I was smoking weed and everything. I was like, man, I ain't finna be reporting and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a thug out there, hoe. Man, next thing you know, I was running. But when they caught my motherfucking ass, I did 53 days. I did 53 days in the barrel, bitch. They were like, who you had? They were like, Habib. Man, right about now, man. If I catch Habib right now, bitch, I'll shoot the calves up on that fuck nigga, man.
Oh shit.
Man,
I think Habib ran for a state representative some years ago. He didn't
that
win.
Shit ain't fun though, Sabrina. But yeah, I just told y'all the worst story of my life.
I'm sorry about that. I ain't
about
trying
that
to be
story.
funny, Miss Joy.
Appointed attorney. He the real definition of he made all appointed attorneys get a bad name.
You know, Sabrina finna jack me now.
It ain't funny, boys. It ain't, man.
I ain't had no money to get no lawyer. They say they appointed me that little fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Habib, man, bro.
Man, I thought Habib was in
They
that
gave you
thing.
Joyce. They didn't give a damn about your freedom.
Man, they ain't give a fuck about my motherfucking little young son the script ass. Boy, they had me running, boy. I ran for 5 years, boy. When they caught up with my ass, I did 53 days in the barrel, boy.
Christy,
I
I
came out
have to
that
do
bitch
that
50
subject
pound
one day,
live.
Christy. I love to speak on that subject. I'm gonna have to do that.
Raymond. I'm sorry. Joyce had me laughing. What that young lady said about the health insurance? Joyce
no, she just said we need to educate ourselves on the health insurance and healthcare all around. They will literally let you leave here because of what you don't know. And she said she's seen some stuff about doctors and some else in highly racist. But what I will say is I'm gonna about that since one day too.
What's her name? That was very informative. Christy
Clark.
Christy Clark. Thank you, Christy Clark. That's them. Okay, can I put y'all on some goddamn more game?
Come on, girl. Don't talk about
I'm about putting people on the game. See, people can say what the fuck they want to say about me. God, I'm smarter than the motherfucker, but I fight your motherfucking ass, but I'm cool.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too.
So let me say this. Who said that? What they said before the screen? I don't want to talk.
I think somebody had Habib. I think somebody had Habib with me. Hold on.
They said Habib on their comment. What they said, Raven?
I think they said they had Habib with me. I don't think I feel.
What they say, Raven?
I had him my first defense, and I told him, "Nah, I ain't do nothing. That they ain't got no proof. He had to do what I said, and I won."
Fuck you, LeBron. You try to.
Damn, she was up there. He the lawyer, but she.
Wait a minute, Rob. I think she's trying to drink me. She trying to drink me.
Oh, she trying to drink you?
Yeah, on her B, bitch. Hey,
I don't think she trying to drink you. I think she trying to say she
had
more goddamn.
Was you 18 or 17, LaWanda? I was young. I ain't know nothing. That's my first time going to jail.
Man, I would have probably died if I'd have been up there. I'd have been. They put. You know that.
I'm glad I ain't never had that man.
Man, that man be so dirty in court, man, and his pants be so damn big. They had no business before me.
I used to on my soul. My first time in the courtroom, I swear to God, literally. That's why I say he looked like the man out for Three Stooges. I literally thought that was that man. I'm real talk.
Okay, Raven, let me put the people on the game in Mobile, Alabama. This really in the whole United States of America, but we're gonna speak about Mobile because that's where the fuck we live right now. So let's talk about the goddamn insurance health shit. Okay, we're gonna get back on the subject about the laws and shit. This is just because the people need to know this, because you know I'm a retired nurse. Okay, I worked at Spring Hill Hospital and shit, Mobile Infirmary. Let me tell y'all motherfuckers something, goddamn. You know what, and I should be telling whoever tried to laugh at me and shit, I'll not tell you goddamn thing, but I'm gonna be nice.
How you is not LaRonda?
Okay, so this thing, Raven, you know, let's talk about this. USA Hospital, USA. It's a state-funded hospital, right? Y'all know that, right?
Yeah,
okay.
They are more
Mobile Infirmary, Mobile Infirmary and Spring Hill are private hospitals. Their families live right here in Mobile. They run that shit. That's private hospital. However, all of them get state funding and federal. Now, let me tell y'all something.
Okay,
you know how you go to the goddamn hospital to the ER or to the hospital? You know how you go to the hospital and to the ER?
Wait a minute, I was just telling LaRonda I ain't know no better because I'm 10 years older than her, so I ain't know no better. So she wasn't trying to drink me, I ain't know no better.
Okay, hold on, Miss Joyce. This is real critical information.
Man,
for the people in Mobile. I'm not trying to. For the people in Mobile, if you go to USA or any hospital in Mobile, Alabama, and that, you know how they do your intake and say, do you got health insurance, you got insurance or whatever the hell? Okay, you know they ask you for that shit, right? And your IDs and all that shit, right? Okay, this is the law. If you don't have insurance, you can tell them, I don't have insurance and I'm on limited income. I want to apply for the indigent program. Okay, that's facts. Then you go on from there. They will have to give you the information to the billing office, and the billing office will call you and get your information. You just call. Guess how much? I don't give a damn how much goddamn bill is. If you know within 48 hours, do you know how much you got to pay right then and there to wipe your bill clean? $125.
That's in Texas too.
That's every hospital in the United States. Well, it's called the indigent. It's called, write this down, INDEGENT, the indigent program. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you pay that portion of the 125. They'll take it off the bill, and guess what they do? They send the bill to the state of the whatever state of Alabama, and the federal government reimburses those hospitals.
Well, guess what? I'm glad you told me that because I'm not trying to.
So you will never have a hospital bill outstanding.
And but can I say something? Can I say something real quick, Serena?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I haven't been on Ty Live, and I'm not going back on now. So I heard that he played that when I posted the bald head and. Okay, Ty posted that I had the bald head, and then he was like,
the bald head.
Yeah, he was like, Joyce acting like she in the hospital. I was in the hospital for real. Guess why I was in the hospital?
Oh, you were sick for real?
Guess why I was sick? Do y'all remember when me? Do y'all remember when me and Raven did that live, right? And I stepped on my head.
Y'all done did a lot of them.
No, I did a headstand.
Oh yeah, the headstand.
My blood went to my heart and my chest was hurting. I thought I was gonna die. So I was telling my mom, like, I go to the hospital. If I have a fucking anything, I would go to the hospital. And I went to the hospital, and that was the problem. I did the headstand. I'm too old. I'm gonna be 44. I ain't got no business doing no more.
Honestly, can I tell you this? I don't think it was just because you did the headstand. You know what it was? Because you were drinking and your blood is thin when you're drinking and you did the headstand.
And I did a back bend and everything.
Yeah,
but I was not trying to drink Angie. I was just, you know what I'm saying? I was just doing it for my haters, like y'all haters watching me, woo to woo, I'm living in y'all head. And my niece had really sent me that picture of a bald head. But he put it up like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not with no Angel hate shit. Angel over there with Tay. Tay got her manipulated. Like, I ain't got no beef with Angel. And I'm just saying this on this live. I don't have no beef with her. You know what I'm saying? And I just did that.
That's admirable.
I'm just doing, I did that. I went to the hospital. I ain't even gonna lie. My heart was hurting so bad. I was like, what the fuck? And I called Raven. I was like, Raven, I don't want to tell the hospital that I know what was going on, but I knew what was going on. I had to do the handstand
here. They might have been thinking that.
Man, I had did 2 of them because Raven ain't catch the first one. Raven did that shit, man.
Yeah, you talking about Raven? They do it again. You didn't get me. I remember that.
So my
Raven,
blood
she
went
put
to
it
my
on your
heart.
back, Raven.
Yeah. So that was that, and I just wanted to clear it up. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to clear. I just wanted to clear that shit up because, like, I ain't fucking with you. Right. You know what I'm saying? I go to the hospital. I don't give a fuck, bitch. If my head hurt, and I'm going to the hospital. Draw my blood, check everything. But you know, if I ain't fucking, I feel like if I ain't over there fucking with you, stop showing shit that's on my page. You get what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I'm good over here on Raven page when we come over here and fuck with each other. But yeah, I went to the hospital. My husband was there with me, and wasn't nothing wrong with me. They were like, ain't nothing wrong with you.
Yeah, you just had a little blood rush, that's all.
Yeah, trying to fucking play with Raven and we on that drunk shit.
Raven, she talking about the night y'all was dressing like the donut. The night she was dressing like a donut.
Hey, look,
I remember that.
I ain't gonna lie, them people don't get no goddamn play on me. I don't even fucking talk about them. I don't even want their name mentioned.
Yeah, let's talk about we about to educate the people in the thing.
I don't give a fuck about them.
But I had to just bring that up. But I wasn't talking about nobody with no.
Yeah, she just wanted to get that off her chest. It wasn't about nobody.
Yeah, but baby,
that's why I'm crying. I let her get it off her chest.
Yeah, because Raven did not get my head stand the first time, and I did the second time. And I think Raven was the cause of me being in the hospital.
Raven, she trying to tell you she want an apology now.
I ain't do that.
I said Raven was doing a chicken soup, and I was like, Raven, did you get that first headstand? She was like, no, my friend was drunk on that grease, so we gonna, we gonna get past that.
I told her ass don't be doing no headstands.
Yeah, I ain't doing it no more. I'm too old. I'm gonna be 44. I ain't doing that shit.
Because you was being hard headed, so I was.
No, that's because she did more than one headstand.
I did.
But she damn sure did do that shit. Now I wasn't gonna try that shit because I need my goddamn bones and shit not to break.
And then I ain't even want to tell my husband.
You did that head. Now you did that thing though.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even want to tell my husband.
You got good flex and
my husband went to the hospital with me. I said, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm gonna die. I did not want to tell him I did a headstand. I was like, damn, I'm fucked up. And get what? I called my homegirl Erica that don't be on Facebook. She said, bitch, you probably did a headstand in. I said, yep, how you know? Yeah, for real though, Raven and Sabrina, when the trial come, we gonna be in Texas for that.
Yeah, y'all, for real, we gotta pray, Lord. But now wait, hold on. But Raven, have you been doing the research and for real? The good thing about it, the brothers in the prisons telling them white boys they ain't just fuck with that boy.
Oh, for real?
You been on that, Raven?
No. I haven't heard anything about what's going on.
It's up and down.
What is on TikTok?
Well, see, I got it. Huh? No, it's not on TikTok. Okay, no, but okay. A lot of my pages are from connected to my family and people out of Texas because I'm from Texas. So now I'll say this: I believe that because that's a young kid. Don't forget he took out that white boy. Now don't forget they got them gangs.
Them black boys.
Don't forget now I don't know about Alabama, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Texas gangs, they for real, and if you on their side, they gonna protect you to the goddamn end. And don't forget, Texas got a lot of Muslims, and they got a lot of poor up in them prisons.
And that's who I would rather he be associated with is the Muslims.
And that's who they saying he gonna associate with. That's who they saying he gonna associate with. They that's what I'm telling you. You know the MBPP and Cornell X.
Gonna protect him, y'all.
Don't forget that lady. Don't forget that lady Candace Matthews, the one that's been on the beat today in the last few days, Raven from the new Black Panther Party.
Man, that lady don't play down here. You know I had to call her one time.
Did you have her on there, Raven? The black chick that's got the cowgirl hat on with the jeans.
You know they went to her house trying to motherfucking goddamn assassinate her down here.
You talking about Candace Matthews?
Man, that lady don't play, man.
She don't play. She damn sure. She damn sure don't play. You know who Cornell X is?
Away for a minute. I'm back now, y'all. What happened?
Oh, okay.
We were talking about Candace Matthews, who's
Candace Matthews. Candace Matthews with the new Black Panther Party.
The lady that I put up on my page.
Right.
Man,
right.
That lady don't play, man.
Okay, because she Cornell X is. I mean, I know you know that, Joyce, because you live in Houston. You know Cornell X, the new Black Panther Party. They shut shit down there.
Yes.
Y'all finna play this video too, Chris. I'm glad you said
they powerful. They don't play. A lot of people don't even know about the new Black Panther Party
do you follow
Houston, Texas, Atlanta, Chicago.
That's why y'all got to follow Texas plays, man. Y'all would follow the Texas shit. Y'all would never be on Mobile shit. Like these people be beefing so hard. Like
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like Candace Matthews, man, she be beefing with so many people down this bitch.
But she go up into them powerful white folks, and she be shit. See how she got that man there? They say shit. Yeah, she true.
Who is that? Who is this?
That's not her, Raven.
What they saw.
No, I know that's not her, but I want to play this video.
Information request. And I think that you're not going to be surprised by what they saw, but we want to make sure that we get this information out to the public. So we'll start with T. Sturdy.
Hi, my name is actually Tony Sturdivant. Again, I was one of the ones that saw the video. It's kind of bewildering that it doesn't align with the testimony that was presented. What I saw in the video was four. What I saw in the video was actually more than 4 kids. There were 6 kids.
Can you hold it? You can hold it. Okay. Hold it.
Yeah. There were actually 6 kids that walked up in the stadium. 2 splintered off. 4 went directly to Carmelo Anthony. And there was a brief conversation.
You're going to start over.
All right. Start over?
Yeah. Let's clean it. Start. Keep your voice up.
All right. Yeah, so again, my name is Tony Sturdivant. I was one of the individuals that put in a FOIA request to see the video. What I saw was starkly different from the testimony that I heard given in the trial. There were 6 kids that walked up, 2 splintered off. I guess that part of was introduced in the trial where they went to deflect the coach. The other 4 walked directly to Carmelo Anthony. There was a brief conversation, I say maybe 20, 30 seconds. And from there, a scuffle ensued. It didn't last long. Carmelo backed out the canopy. He looked one way, looked to the left, and flew down those bleachers. Now, this is the video that was presented to us. This is the questions that I have, though. Why wasn't that video presented in court? And is it the true video? Because, again, it's starkly different from the testimony given in the trial. Carmelo Anthony flew down those bleachers, fell at the bottom of the bleachers, got up, took off. It was maybe 2 or 3 kids.
That's right, Christy.
That you can see kind of give chase, but Carmelo was gone, so they weren't even going to put a finger on him and touch him. Again, there was a scuffle that ensued at the top of the bleachers, and Carmelo got it there. But I don't know why that was not brought up in court. I don't know why that was shown. I don't know if the ISD gave us a bogus ass video. I don't know, but that's what I saw.
Damn.
Hello, everybody. I'm an advocate for Carmelo Anthony. My name is T. And when I went to see the video, they ask if you want to see it from either 2 minutes before the stabbing or 11 minutes before. So I chose 11 minutes. From the moment she pressed play, Carmelo Anthony was already sitting up underneath that canopy. And he was sitting there for at least 8 to 9.5 minutes. you see, well, I saw a boy in a black hoodie go over to him first, and then they left out of the tent, and then you see coming across the field was another 6 boys. When they got to the bleachers, one, he went out of frame, and the other one sat at the bottom. But the remaining 4, they went directly to Carmelo Anthony. And like T said before, it was a brief conversation, and then all you see is commotion. And we know from the interviews that Hunter did, we know that Hunter was, in fact, up underneath that tent. The next thing you see, you can see Carmelo in the midst of them assaulting him. You can see Carmelo trying to back out, but he gets pulled back forward. The next thing you see is Carmelo, he comes shooting out the back, but he's still not standing. And he had to like kind of crab crawl backwards, and he had to like jerk away from them because they still had a hold of his hoodie. He goes up a couple bleachers and he's looking around for which way to go. He runs diagonally down the bleachers and then he falls. At the time of him falling, that's when I noticed another 3 boys coming down the bleachers chasing after him. But once Carmelo got up, he took off. You didn't see him for the rest of the video. At no point in that video do you see Hunter holding his brother. At no point in that video do you see those boys ever going back to the tent and sitting down. That was all a lie. And I also have questions. I don't know how the defense did not play that video. Because when you see that video, it was self-defense. Carmelo was only 5'8", 130 something pounds, and Austin and Hunter Metcalf were 6'1", 220 something pounds.
That's right.
So for people to say that he could have used his hands, people can die from fights, from people using their hands. And that's all I'm going to say for right now.
So I want to say that this press conference is for people who saw the video, because we want to make sure that we get that information out there. The other thing is that we have noticed major disparities.
They said basically,
statistically,
I'm gonna talk about
the sentencing structures that Judge Roach sentences minorities under. There's at least a 75% disparity in the length of the
Christy. Those are
prison
facts.
sentence when the defendant is of color. And so this is a concern for us here in Collin County. I reside here, and so I am concerned as a citizen. If the law is supposed to be equal and everybody is supposed to be protected under that law, that means every race of people are protected, right? And so with that being said, I'd like to thank you for giving us the opportunity to express what we saw and what we're concerned about here in Collin County.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, sorry. You get it right there. I'm Christopher King. I actually was a licensed attorney in Collin County several years ago, working with the city of Frisco on a certain project. But I'm Christopher King. My handle is KingCast online. I'm also a journalist. And I have a couple things for you briefly. Today, I have filed my request for all exhibits used at trial. We'll see how that turns out. I had mailed it in before with a self-addressed stamped envelope. Didn't get a response, so I figured I'd fly down here and file it in person this time. So as to this trial, what I see as an attorney, I saw what I believe to be malpractice. And I don't know why it happened, but I will tell you a couple of quick reference points. Number one, he allowed those students young people, not professional people, to testify as to ultimate issues of fact, such as, was it murder or not? Yes. Was there provocation? Carmelo provoked him. That's not how it works. You have to make them eloquent as to what Carmelo did to allegedly provoke a situation. That's how it works. And when you don't object to it in the cases in chief, you cannot come back later post hoc and then ask the judge and complain about it in a jury charge. There were also no expert witnesses produced, no use of force expert, no jury professional consultant was there that I know of. Okay, so these are all very serious questions on this case, and I don't understand it, but I don't like it, and I think this is the proverbial travesty of justice that we have just witnessed here. And there needs to be an investigation. It's not right.
Video of
okay, so let me just talk about the video we just when it comes to the friend that testified, and I'm gonna just be real, because I watched a woman speak on that situation that was inside of the court, because like she said, she knew to get to that courthouse early because she knew she was thinking how they was thinking, basically. She was thinking about how they was thinking, so she got to the court early. So she was a black woman. She was able to get in there and see what was going on in the courtroom. And what she said out her mouth, a witness that was there. She said those kids was telling the truth at first, and then that's when the district attorney would come back and make them answer them a question, like basically coerce them into saying what they were saying.
Raven, you talking about that older lady called Pretty Girl something? That lady with the blonde
her name, but I do know
that she had that short blonde looking hair.
No, I don't
that's
think
not her.
she is.
Okay, that's the lady I kept up with that was going to the court case. Okay.
Yeah, I don't no, it wasn't her, but I do say that was a fact, and I saw multiple people say that
that's facts. You're facts.
We can't
the other
say
lady
that the friend was grimy. We can't say the friend was grimy because they actually said that those kids got on there and told the truth.
And then they came back, and that's what the other people that was on that witnessed the court said too, that they told the truth, and then they came back and they flipped on them. That's exactly what I heard from the people that said.
But they made them flip. But guess what? We talking about this now, but I promise, today from now next year he gonna be out.
I believe that too. And Raven, you need to make sure you
Krista,
archive.
I don't want you to shut up, Krista, because you got some good, good questions. I love the way, and I'm passionate about it.
Well, Krista, can you come up here because I like your vibe? Can you come up here?
I can't read what she's saying. What's she saying? Because I can't read that.
I like her to talk. I want to talk.
Ask her.
But Krista is just as passionate, and we be on this case together. And Krista inbox me and let me know she's come across some, and I tag Krista and tell Krista, here go Krista. So we both
ask her to come up here. Ask her to come up here.
Let me tell y'all something about my friend Raven. Raven my friend has really been down about this case lately. Like she ain't been on the internet. Everybody think it's been because of something else. No, it's been about this.
That's right, Miss Joyce. And Raven, make sure that you archive your podcast. I'm gonna tell you why. Just like that video you just showed, and I know other people probably seeing it and viewing it too as well. But this is the facts. All these things that are coming to the surface are going to be a part of his appeal. And they got to, you know what? Because a lawyer would say, this is now new evidence. They can submit this into as new evidence. And by law, if you have new evidence pertaining to a case, they have to reopen your case. You know that, Raven. You know that.
Right.
So this is new.
I do. Anytime, and that's just like when they non-pros the case.
That's right.
They can't come back and open that non-pros case unless they find new evidence.
They sure can't. It's
but
that's
if
done.
you
It's
find
dissolved.
new evidence, it's a such thing that's called a Rule 32.
Well, Raven,
hello.
Before I got on this live, did you see what I sent you on Instagram? They were like, what the dad said is over with. It ain't got nothing to be a motherfucker.
I played that video on yesterday, but I'm gonna play it again.
Okay.
You talking about when the man said the felon watermelon, the bitch.
Yeah.
And
I'm watching this today because I haven't really.
And let's talk about him, because let me tell you something. It's clear, and I'm glad that let me tell you a good thing about that man making those videos, because now the people now see why those two white boys were bullies, because he's a flat racist ass bully. So that's good that he making them videos, Raven. Because
sister Drake, Jolana Drake, my new friend.
You ain't gonna never be able to pronounce her name right because it took me so long.
Is it Jolana? Well, I couldn't see it. Jelani.
But I got her program on my phone as something else.
It's Jolani.
I got her on my phone as Joe. That's my new friend. That's my new talking friend.
Y'all a minute to learn that name. For sure.
That's my new talking friend.
You gonna keep saying it how you see it.
No, I'm gonna say it was in my phone program. Her number. I got her as JoJo in my phone.
That's a pretty name, Jordany.
I got her JoJo in my phone. Then I was like, my son JoJo.
I never heard that name before.
Now, okay, let's talk about you know the law, Sabrina. So let's talk about the Rule 32. Since everybody say I don't think he's gonna get appealed, but then there's so many different laws in order. What about Rule 32?
Yep. Well, you tell them, Raven, about it.
Okay, so with the Rule 32, you can always come back. Even if you filed, even if you didn't take it to trial. So here's the deal. When you go to trial or you don't go to trial and you lose, but you feel like you wasn't treated fairly in the courtroom, there is a paperwork that called Rule 32. You can do this paperwork, but before you do this paperwork, you got to make sure you got all your ducks in a row, because once you do that
paperwork, because you got one chance. You got one chance.
You got one chance to do the Rule 32.
That's facts.
And if you fuck up on the Rule 32, you can't come back from it. It's a wrap. And the Rule 32 cover all rules in the courtroom. The Rule 32 cover every courtroom rule in that paperwork. Ineffective counseling, conflict of interest. So like it's every rule in the courtroom, that paperwork Rule 32 cover. But you can only do it once. And new evidence, all that is covered in the Rule 32. So if you do this paperwork, you got to make sure you know what you're talking about before you fill this paperwork out. I mean,
But he don't need to do it yet, right? We need to write him. Can we
No, we're not gonna do it. No, we're not gonna do it
for him. But for plenty of people that got family that's locked up. But you have to do it. And the reason why I say this, I'm just being aware of the Rule 32 when I went and did my time in prison. Because I wanted to help other people. So I educated myself while in prison.
Right. That's right, Raven.
But you only got 1 year from the date you were sentenced.
Right, because everything starts winding down just like an appeal.
You only got 1 year. So you got to do it within the year that the judge sentenced.
I swear to God. Candace be out here slapping people.
I don't think Sabrina be out here slapping people. I want to educate people that anybody that just got, if they got a family member that just got time and they did not take it to trial, but they took a plea deal, and everybody think that is no hope left after a plea deal. Well, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's
you got the Rule 32.
What based on new solid evidence to clear you.
Right. Right.
And then speaking on that, Raven, let me just say this too, Raven. If I'm were you done, Raven? No, finish talking about Rule 32. We don't want to get off subject. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to educate them on that, because I've seen a lot of news outlets saying that Carmelo Anthony, he's not gonna get an appeal. Is it grounds for this? Is it grounds for that? Well, bullshit. I didn't go to law school, but I know this.
You're damn right.
Even if we don't get a goddamn appeal, we got a goddamn Rule 32.
And you know what? And I'm gonna tell this the facts. The best lawyers, actually, they can still take the board. But you know, the best lawyers, if you look in history that have made it out of prison, that became lawyers, are the best goddamn lawyers. Because they sit there and they memorize and learn that law while they're incarcerated. That's facts.
That's what I did. And I didn't have a long time in prison. I had a very short time.
Witness unavailable, dead or beyond the court subpoena.
I had a very short time.
Are you reading? Are you reading?
I'm
reading it.
I'm reading this shit.
Read it, Miss Joyce.
Yeah. It says Governor Supreme Legal. That's a whole where you are permitted to use a deposition if witness is unavailable, dead are beyond the court's subpoena power.
That's right.
Ooh, criminal and post conviction.
Yep. That's criminal. Because a lot of people use that to take it. And they do it on appeal and they take it to the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
And I've been doing. I'm telling y'all, when I was in that motherfucker, y'all. When I was in prison, I'm telling y'all, I literally was listening to people's cases, and I would go and I would try to find a way that they can get out of that case. So that's what I educated my goddamn self. Nobody educated me.
What, Raven? Can I say this to you, Raven?
Find out how we can do this.
Okay, wait, hold on, Raven. Since you interested, okay, let me just say this. Since you very interested in that, in Mobile, all you have to do is go to Legal Aid, South Alabama, Legal Aid, and you can ask them and you can put an application in to work with pro bono lawyers to be a case researcher. And you can definitely have been in prison to do that. Let me say why. There is I'll put you on.
Anything.
Okay. I'll give you that information if that's what you want to do. Okay, let me tell you this. A lot of people in Mobile probably know who I'm fixing to say. Me and him.
His lawyer it was nowhere around that LaRonda. His lawyer was never a good lawyer. He was educated. He didn't give a fuck. He sold him out. It was all for the money.
Yeah,
he was
that was played
out.
They played on that child's top. They just did. They did.
He was well educated. He knows the law. He just didn't try.
Oh, you talking about the lawyer that represents the baby?
I'm talking about the lawyer, Mike Howard. Mike Howard knew the law. He was well educated.
That sounds like a lawyer in Mobile, boy.
Carmelo Anthony.
I mean, he know the law, but he wasn't there to fight for that child. That's just facts.
Yeah, he just wasn't trying to.
I mean, look at all the evidence. Look at all the
Charlie, whoever that man ain't talking about, he taking his money back because the fucking dad a pussy, he ain't willing to die right behind his child. Like, bitch, you ain't giving.
Hold up, now let's talk about that. They said 3 black teachers was kicked out the jury because they was
that's
teachers.
Facts.
But
that's facts.
It was still a teacher on the goddamn jury.
That's facts. That is total facts. That is facts. They Collin County struck 3 black people from the jury, and they said the reason was because they were 3 educators and they didn't want them on the jury. However, there was a white woman that they selected and she was an educator. And see, this is the basis of them having this appeal because of the violations. And that's what I'm saying. Okay, let me just say this shit. This is clear as day. Common sense says that boy's lawyer was not there to fight for that black child, because if he was, ain't no goddamn way I'm gonna be a lawyer and they gonna strike 3 black people and I'm not gonna raise no goddamn hell.
Right.
In that courtroom.
Right. It would have been
I would tell them, listen, because let me tell you something, because when those lawyers, when they ask everybody to leave that courtroom, them lawyers and them judges be battling it out right at Government Plaza right here too. They be battling it out. That lawyer could have sit there and said, ain't no goddamn way that y'all gonna sit here and tell me y'all gonna strike 3 black potential jurors that have not done anything against the Constitution. They answered the questions rightfully so, and you telling me you're not gonna put them on the jury because they are educators? What the fuck kind of shit is that to say that you're not gonna put them on there because they educators? What the fuck did that got to do with any goddamn thing?
Right.
You sure want to educate the motherfucker up there.
They still allow educated to be there. She was like,
and that's why he gonna win his appeal.
She was a coach, but she still considered a teacher.
Exactly, and that's why let me tell you something. So this is common sense. All this evidence and all these videos and all these witnesses because a lawyer gonna go out and find the shit that they need to find to help their client. They were not for that boy from day one. Look at the videos. The people that come to bat and say what they seen about the 4 boys surrounding them. They got the 3 witnesses just now. You showed on the video. Okay, why that let me know you wasn't even out there you wasn't investigating, you wasn't going out there finding people that seen this shit go down. Because if so, why weren't they in the court testifying? Why they didn't have no character witness in there to fight for that boy? They didn't even have character witnesses from that boy's the teachers or the preacher or the neighbor or whoever knew him. They didn't even have character witnesses on who this child really was. Where they do that at? They always have character witnesses to testify for people and who they truly are in a regular daily basis. They didn't even have that shit. And that's fucked up. They set that little child up because they came from a goddamn bullying ass, redneck ass white man. And I'm glad he making his goddamn videos because they tearing his ass up now. They tearing him up. So that let us know you are bullying.
So I'm glad you said something about that because we were supposed to, because people still want to see that video. I don't it was a video that you wanted to see too.
Yeah, I want to see that white. I want to see that. I want to see that video with that white man in Texas was reading his ass and saying who he done sent the shit to.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I played that yesterday. So let's play.
I want to hear it again.
Okay.
Because he don't went viral. He don't went that video. First
let's play the dad, then I'm gonna go back and we're gonna play my boy because he got on his ass, y'all. He did his
damn
fucking
show did. He got on his ass. And it done went viral.
We got some new member on this thing. What happening?
Oh, we got some new people down.
She ain't no damn new member. That's Miss Birmingham. Let me unmute.
Who that is?
Who Miss Birmingham?
Yeah, this K-Love. What's up, y'all?
And say something.
Who Miss Birmingham?
Oh,
who Miss Birmingham? I don't know who that is. I don't know that.
She end up on him one day when we was on.
I left my look in the damn fucking.
Okay, well, hey, Miss Birmingham, Alabama.
I left my look in the kitchen.
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing fine. Thank you, baby.
I don't forget a damn.
Hey, Raven. Hey, Miss Birmingham. Can I ask you a question, please?
Yes.
Do you know the Van McDaniel, the law firm that works for Ben Crump down there in Birmingham?
You said who?
His name is Van McDaniel. He there's a law firm down there that is ran by Benjamin Crump.
I know she do. I think this girl right here told choppers and shit.
Oh, I heard of them.
Oh, you heard him before? Van McDaniel. Yeah, he a badass lawyer. He worked for
K-Lo, what the fuck is the procedure when somebody put their hand on you, K-Lo?
Kill
them. What you gotta do? Do what you gotta do, baby. Ain't nobody gonna put their hands on me.
That's the goddamn procedure. Ain't nowhere around it. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose how I handle you.
That's facts.
Exactly. You put
the
your
way it
hands
goes.
on me. You got in my space. So, bitch, I'm gonna show you what to do. How I'm gonna get that.
Wow. Raven, what you gonna show now? The cartoon
I'm about to
character
show,
video.
I'm gonna show both of them. I'm gonna show both of them, but I'm gonna show the dad.
Show the daddy first, so then we can see and then we can see the other man.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Then Miss Birmingham gonna talk about the Carmelo case.
I mean, I fought with the dude Carmelo. Oh my God, that shit played out.
Yeah, nobody does. It's sad.
That was a fuck shit.
Yeah, that's a sad man. That's a chop man. That's some
if the white boy would have killed Carmelo on God, he would have got off.
Damn right.
He damn right they would have got off.
He would have got off. It would have been justified. It would have been justified.
Damn right.
Take his side.
Yep. They would have walked. Matter of fact, let me tell you this. That shit probably would have he went to the grand jury and he wouldn't even went to court.
Man, it would have been even talked about.
Exactly.
But Raven, you won that when goddamn
privileges.
Okay, I'm gonna let you.
Because 400 years ago, someone actually
and he drunk too.
To us, and we took you over here and put you to work.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all know when this video over about the parents. They wasn't paid off, but they showed had a motherfucker that was a con artist.
Impressed. You couldn't even vote 1960. Look how far you've come.
What is he
Look at all
talking
the free
about?
shit we give you.
Hold on. Let me go. Hello,
Raven,
I need you to
start it
listen
over,
to
Raven,
this
please.
because I want to see how mad
fucking
your
entitled.
ass get.
Oh, you got
Because
more
you
money.
get real
You
mad.
get
So just
EBT
hold up,
cards
let
to
me
feed
talk,
you all.
y'all.
You think I'm being racist? No, I'm being real. Oh, you've got more melanin than me. Ooh, so you get more in privileges, more entitlement? Because 400 years ago, someone actually sold you to us, and we took you over here and put you to work. And then we had a civil war to free your ass.
Oh, hell no.
And now you want to talk shit? Oh, I've been so oppressed. You couldn't even vote 1960.
Oh, he gotta go.
Look how far you've
Fucking
come.
bitch.
Look at all the free shit we give you.
What?
You're not oppressed. You're fucking entitled.
Mm-mm.
You know what
I ain't
DEI stands
seen this.
for? Yeah.
I haven't either.
Means I don't have to be fucking qualified. I just have to be a certain color or race or gender. Whose broad ass idea was that? I'm gonna tell you right now. Charleston White.
Mm-mm.
You
Oh,
think you're
Charleston White
funny?
gonna come after his ass.
We'll see who's laughing.
Mm-mm.
Drew Anthony, you're a pussy and a coward, and you raised one. Kayla, you drunk bitch. What'd you do to that boy to make him stab somebody? My God,
This
what
is
kind
where
of
his
mother are
friends
you?
get it from.
Is he talking about the mom?
Hey, Kevin Hayes, you fucking liar.
Yes.
Man.
Day after it happened. How many lies did you sit and type up on your keyboard, you big keyboard warrior? You a big tough man.
This
You still live in
motherfucker.
Baton Rouge? Talk, Mr. Squeaky Clean.
Somebody gonna
You're the
take him
only one
out.
in your family without a damn record.
He
I
mad
guess
he
that's
got
something to
his
brag
son,
about in your
pussy
culture.
nigga.
Mm-mm. Somebody gonna take him out.
You
Fucking
people
around in
hang your
Texas.
hat on the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Y'all can let me make something racist up so y'all can go viral.
You's
I
a
got a new
nigga
name for
bitch.
Mello, okay?
Damn nigga
Because he was
bitch.
such this little boy y'all was trying to
I
portray.
said
How
it.
about
Say it again.
Watermelon Felon?
Y'all
How's
let
that
him
one
talk.
strike you?
What the fuck?
I hope he enjoyed his first night in that cell last night.
This
Because
is
he's
a
going to have
nasty,
many
evil
nights to
ass
think about
man.
what the fuck he did.
Mm-mm.
Tiffany Billions. I don't know what kind of glamour shot you steal from other people and put up on your profile, but it don't match to your fucking goddamn water buffalo looking ass when I saw you at the courthouse.
He been talking about Raven next.
Charles White, you look like a fucking crackhead.
Raven, put it on pause for
Even though
me.
you got money, you're the only
He
smart
don't want, he don't
person,
want
only
with
smart
you.
Raven,
person
wait.
around.
Joyce say Raven, Joyce say you gonna be talking about your ass next when you see this podcast.
That's right up my alley. I'm ready to troll
Man,
the
we
bitch.
ready for war.
Joyce so
I'm
fucking
ready.
crazy,
Did y'all
man.
see?
We
Where
gonna eat his
I
ass up.
motherfucker wrote that whole lie on
That
that
bitch so
girl?
mad. That bitch so mad he can't wake up to his motherfucking son. Go off and give me.
Raven, if I shit,
We
I'm
gonna
holler.
eat his ass up.
I wrote
Oh,
a
let me
whole
tell you.
lie on the
Separate.
bitch. I lied right on the internet.
Raven, you
When I
got
seen that bitch said Carmelo Anthony should be in jail, I went and wrote a whole story up on that bitch and said, this is what you get when you make shit up on people. You see how
I
fast
hope
I
you
made
made it
this shit
public.
up?
I hope you made it public too.
I did.
Thank
I
you.
gotta go shit.
And I told her she was a crack whore.
I gotta
And
share it too.
my Jeff McCown voice.
This man is off. Man, let me tell you something, Raven. You can start playing it. He feeling real comfortable right now because in Texas, somebody gonna fuck him up. You watch what I tell you.
Ooh. You're a grifting piece of shit. Your character says it all. I don't have to say a damn word. Your actions speak for themselves. You and your little faggot bow tie? What the hell is that, dude? Maybe you and Chris King are butt buddies. Like y'all swap ties and shit. I don't know. Your little army of people? Maybe it was your Black Panther friends. Ooh. Y'all are so fucking tough.
Oh, he ain't calling for the Black Panthers
You
in
talk
there.
a
I
big
know.
fucking game, but really at the end of the day, you ain't shit.
That's why
scrape
that
you off
lady
the hill, my
came out
boo.
from the Black Panthers. Okay.
And normally I don't normally attack people like this, but I have been cooped up and caged up and this anger. And this is something I'm trying to work on. I need to develop it and funnel it into a more constructive way. But tonight is the one time I'm going to allow myself. It's okay.
Pause it for a minute, Raven. Pause it, Raven, because I never seen these pauses.
Because most of the time I don't.
Pause it for 1 minute. I never seen this before.
I haven't either. I ain't seen this.
Look here, Raven. I've been seeing you posting shit, but I promise I've been trying to look over this shit because I know myself. If I would have been in slavery back in the day, they would have killed me when I was 2.
They have been
because,
poisoned.
bitch, I ain't doing shit you bitches say. So what the fuck he's saying
tell
now?
the truth. And I would have been in the house poisoning every goddamn body.
Man, let me tell you
Me in
something.
there raping my fucking ass.
Let me tell you something. And I ain't never disrespect nobody this bad in my life, but I'm gonna disrespect this bitch right now. I'm gonna let you play it after this.
Go to
Man,
fuck out,
fuck
boy.
you.
This how mad I was.
Let me tell you something. I'm
Yeah,
so
fuck
fucking
him.
mad right now. Fuck you, bitch, and your pussy
And you know what?
ass
And that's what I'm
son.
trying to say, Raven. That's why his ass gonna get took out, Miss Joyce, because that shit he talking some big fucking shit right here.
Man, you
And,
talk.
and
Man, this is my first
okay
time
now,
hearing a fuck
okay
nigga
now.
talk like this. Like,
This is
bitch,
what I'm trying to tell you.
you
Oh, we
raised
gave
your
y'all.
son to be racist in a bullet,
That's
bitch.
exactly.
We
Thank
is
you.
not in the 1900s. If a
He
white
think it is.
bitch
You
pull up
heard him
on me
say that.
right now,
You,
if a camera pull up on me right now, at where I stay at in this rich ass neighborhood, and tell
damn.
one of my children to get the
Right.
fuck out the pool, bitch, I'ma drown you in that bitch
See what I'm
and play
saying?
that shit. And that's all I got to say. I'm on that shit, man.
Because Raven,
Raven.
that's my point, Miss Joyce. Because clearly, that's why. See, this is why everything that we goddamn do come from home and shit. Because that's why them motherfuckers, them was racist ass, fucking redneck ass, punk ass white boys.
That bitch
They
said
went
something
up there and they attacked that child. 4 of them, not 2, but 4. And let me say this. And they ain't telling us what they said to the boy. They probably was calling him all kinds of niggas and hoes and all kinds. Come on now, we ain't heard what they said. They ain't never told us what they.
At the pool when that black boy beat up all about five white boys?
They ain't never. But see, that's the thing, Miss Joyce. Think about it. They ain't never said what they said to the boy. You can't tell me them boys weren't calling him no nigger. Nigger.
Man, I'm so mad right now, Raven.
That's what they were calling him. I'm telling you, they put the fear in that child. They put the fear in him. That baby was really scared. He was honestly scared. We heard the people say how he took off and how they was dragging him by the hood. But see that? But this motherfucker right here, and I see why that goddamn lady,
they raised this boy
Smith in the Black Panther Party. I see why the Black Panther Party done got involved because he called him out.
He talking like he owned us, like he let us be here, bitch.
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said y'all. He said they brought y'all here and sold y'all to us.
Bitch, you would never see your son have a grandchild, bitch. You fuck nigga asshole. What?
That's what he said.
Hey, who are you, baby? Come here.
But let me tell y'all, listen, this is how mad. This is why I can't get no goddamn sleep. I'm watching shit like this, and this shit is pissing me off. This shit is pissing me the fuck off. I'm sitting around watching bullshit, pissing me the fuck off, running my blood pressure up because I got a right fucking faggot over here, and he's talking about he giving us all this free shit. Like we ain't not there working, busting our motherfucking hands and building motherfucking America better than any motherfucker, more than anybody.
But I tell you what I do know, we can send certified letters to the black representatives in the state of Texas. We can send certified letters. Raven, you can even get these videos and shit, and you can, if you put them on the disc, you can.
Where can I go? Where can I go?
That's what I'm telling you.
I ain't got no warrants no more. I ain't got no warrants.
We can send certified complaints and letters to the black state representatives in the state of Texas.
I'm finna hook up with Candace, goddamn it, after this shit here.
And Raven, don't forget to talk about that MBPP. We can send them some motherfucking shit from goddamn Alabama too now.
Man, Raven
Because
got
the
me
more
high.
people that's
I
involved,
said I was not going to
the
involve
more
myself
people
in
that's
this shit.
involved in states and
Raven
in
got me
Texas
hot
everywhere,
like a
the
motherfucker.
better. The better.
Tell me
Because
how
this man right here, he got to go.
I'm gonna talk about the NBB,
Okay.
what it's called, NBBP. I'm a
NBPP, the new
Tell
Black
them to take
Panther
that
Party.
trash out.
The new Black
So
Panther
I'm
Party.
gonna talk about that. So I just want, but before I talk
But let's
about that,
listen
I
to
want
this
to
bitch.
educate myself a little
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
on what's
Okay.
going on, so I
Yeah,
can have that discussion.
Yeah, let's listen to this old punk ass motherfucker.
Let me start this back for y'all. Hold up, because this bitch pissed me off.
He
so
got
bad,
hate.
y'all.
He
Oh,
got
my
hate. He got hate in his
Because it's
heart.
not correct. Just because you think something doesn't mean you believe it. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it wrong. Doesn't make it a fact either. Because all you believed, Carmelo was innocent. Newsflash, guilty, prison. You were wrong. Admit it.
Damn.
But no, what do you do now? Oh, there was no black jurors. You know why? Because you can't be unbiased, you dumb shits.
What?
If you answer the question, I can't send a black man to jail because he's black, you're not getting on the jury. You're so unintelligent, you can't even fill out a form correctly.
What?
You don't even know who your fucking daddy is because 78% of you don't have your father in the home anymore.
Oh,
you got
man.
baby mamas
78% of
running
us.
around with 8
This
kids so they
man
can get
going
EBT
White
cards.
people ain't got no fathers in on EBT.
You think I'm being
Damn.
racist? No, I'm being real.
He went straight to the pits of
Oh,
hell.
bitch, because Trump's president.
Yeah, that's because Carmelo already found guilty. He didn't say this shit before motherfucker Carmelo got found guilty.
Don't vote for somebody based on skin color.
Wow. Wow.
But you'll jump on the side of a murderer for skin color. Do you know how stupid that really makes you look? I'm going to support somebody blindly, even though they did wrong. You're going to support someone who does something against the law. You're encouraging and saying it's okay because he's a certain color. Oh, you've got more melanin than me. Ooh, so you get more privileges, more entitlement? Because 400 years ago, someone actually sold you to us, and we took you over here and put you to work. And then we had a civil war to free your ass. And now you want to talk shit.
Stop that shit right there, Raven. Oh, stop.
You couldn't even vote.
Stop that right there, Raven. Stop. Raven.
Look how far you've come.
Let's straighten that goddamn shit out. Come back. First of all, we're in the goddamn South. Texas, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, all that, Florida, all that. You ain't had no goddamn civil war to free none of us motherfuckers. The goddamn Northerners from New York up in that motherfucker, Boston, and all them motherfuckers came down here and fought the goddamn Confederate War and freed the motherfuckers. The South was against freeing slaves. I just had to get that goddamn shit straight. Talking about they can motherfucker, you from goddamn Texas. They goddamn
They sure didn't want to free us, Sabrina.
That got tell the truth. So how the fuck we ain't did a motherfucking thing, because that's why we still fighting this motherfucking shit in the South. See what I'm saying? We got to keep educating the goddamn people. You ain't freed a motherfucking thing because your pappy and your grandpappy and your pappy back then still was fighting in the goddamn fields to keep the motherfucking goddamn slaves. That's facts. The South did not go and fight in no goddamn Confederate war to free the goddamn slaves. Them motherfuckers came from the goddamn North. That's why they called it the North and the South. The North and the South war, Confederate war. That's what the fuck happened. Okay, I'm done.
That's why he pissed me off so bad when he said that shit about the EBT snaps and the 7 to 8% of us ain't got no fathers. Hey, look around. It's so many motherfucking white milf heads with goddamn kids running all over this bitch.
And that's right, Tyler.
We can't get food stamps. We gotta fight for Section 8 food stamps and everything.
And that's right, Tyler Reed, because statistically, by the federal stats, there are 50% more white people on food stamps than any other culture. That's facts. Those are from the federal stats. There are 50% more white people on food stamps and housing and shit than any other goddamn culture in America. Fuck them. Because he lying. Free us. See, that's how I'm like Joyce. Now, I'm just gonna go and tell the truth because they say motherfuckers like my goddamn ass, my goddamn light skin ass been in the goddamn house, but them motherfuckers would have been poisoning motherfucking shit. I'm gonna plot like a motherfucker. Joyce, you wouldn't have made it. Joyce, I guess me and you would have been plotting the goddamn together. Because I tell them motherfuckers, y'all come over here in this house looking for these bitches. They over in Europe. I don't know where them motherfuckers went. They'll be buried in the goddamn backyard. You got here back here fucking me. Okay, I'm gonna show your ass some. See, that's why I can't do on this shit. Cause see, that's that evil shit that be coming out. And I be trying to be right. I be trying to be cool because I'm trying to get to heaven some type of damn way. But these people ain't gonna let people be right. And it's wrong.
Let me finish.
It's wrong. Okay, shit, fuck you.
Look at all the free shit we give you.
Free shit.
You're not oppressed. You're fucking entitled. You know what DEI stands for? Yeah. Means I don't have to be fucking qualified. I just have to be a certain
goddamn
color,
Trump
or race,
shit, DEI.
or gender.
Which he has dismantled.
Whose broad ass idea was that? But one thing is for real. We are Native American. I have my Indian card and so do the boys. So if you want to talk about stolen land, yeah, that starts here. We were here before y'all were.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Bitch,
How the fuck?
That bitch wasn't here before us. He got me fucked up. Where he at, man?
We stole the land. We didn't know supposed to be
on. You know who your fucking daddy is.
Felt like we was animals and thought we was gonna be in slavery for fucking ever, and it didn't work the way you planned it.
Man, fuck all that shit, Rabe. I'm ready to go to war, man. Where
that's some crazy shit, man. See that
shit, bullshit,
man. I don't know how that shit gonna play out with. I just don't see this man living goddamn.
He was here with it before. Do he know who God is? God is black. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. God is black.
The Bible say he had hair, wool, and skin of bronze. Of course, that's hold on. And then that's coming.
What we do know to be a fucking fact is they took their white native ass over there to Africa and stole our fucking ancestors.
They sure did. They bought them out. They did.
Back over here to America.
They
and they made us.
They
so
did.
Guess what?
Cause nobody steal me.
Hey, and speaking on that, let's talk about that motherfucking fact. Speaking on that, that's how biracial started coming into America, because they started sleeping with the goddamn African women and the masters, and that's when biracial kids started being born. Period, point blank, in America. Facts.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's facts.
I know what facts is, but Raven, what's
everybody? Let me say this, and this is what I be saying, Raven. Any motherfucking I'm gonna stand on this, and I've been saying this forever and a day. I'm gonna say this. Check this out, Joyce. Check this out. I be telling people, that's why I be telling people, stop killing each other. You know why? Because we all from the goddamn South. We don't know what slave ship our motherfucking goddamn people came. I'm 5th generation goddamn Texan. We don't know what slave ship we came in on, because the simple fact is they sold us and they took us all over the South and sold us all over the goddamn place. Separated kids and families. We don't know who the fuck we related to in this motherfucking South.
Yeah, they sold our people, but I'm trying to see where this nigga stay at.
I'm telling it made me so mad. The man had me up all night, Joyce. I ain't getting them to 3 hours of fucking sleep.
That's why I been calling your ass, because I said my friend just
well he must stay. He got well Joyce. Now I ain't gonna tell you that, Joyce, because you might try to go find him. Fuck it. I ain't saying it. Because if he died, Joyce, we ain't gonna say that on here, because if that white man come up, they're gonna have us say our ass.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this, because
don't say Joyce, strike that. Strike that, Joyce, strike that.
I strike that. I'm just saying, he talking too much gangster shit on this bitch.
I know, but we're gonna strike that shit.
Let me tell y'all something. Be real careful and mindful about what you say on the internet, because
that's what I'm saying. Be mindful.
I've been trying to find a reason to motherfucking go and press charges on.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Joyce. That's what I'm saying, Joyce.
I need no more charges pressed on me, baby, because look here, if 100-year-old lady press charges on me, I don't need nobody.
Without the threat.
No, Joyce, this is a serious case. nationwide
I
for
ain't
real.
gonna say nothing else. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna let
don't.
Raven do her
I know you
thing.
just was saying it out of emotion, cause
Yeah, I was
that's
just
what
saying
it
that I
is.
was drunk. Can't nobody hold me
No,
accountable, but
that's
none when
cool.
I was drunk.
Okay, but that's
no,
cool.
sir. I wasn't telling you not to say what the fuck. Say what the fuck you want to say.
No,
honestly.
not to say. Not to say what you. No.
Not to say. Hell yeah,
I don't remember what I'm gonna say tomorrow.
We talking about. I'm talking about the part.
Her that it was a post where the white bitch, a famous white bitch, she posted it and said that some people was posting McKel's address and sending and black people was saying that threatening the family on what they gonna do if they ever see them, and it was a 68,000 white people on the one motherfucking post talk about some sending screenshotting the black people post and telling them to go press charges for threats. So
well, see, that's why I was telling Joyce to strike that shit down.
No, I ain't gonna look here.
Whatever you said, hold on, Joyce.
I don't know
whatever
nothing.
you
I'm
said
drunk
before
right
that.
now. Tomorrow, I don't gonna know what the fuck I said.
Okay,
tonight.
well that's cool. Whatever you said before that, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck it. Just know he coming home next year.
Cause we don't know who watching what now.
Just
we
know
don't
he
know
coming
who watching
home
what.
next year. Just know he coming home next year.
I hope he come home
and
before next year.
Yeah, but you know it take a minute for
It do. It take a minute.
Yeah,
it do. It take a minute. It do. It might be some months and it could be a
But guess
year.
what? They think he finna get beat up and stuff. Them black men finna
baby.
They finna protect him and now.
Man, they gonna protect that little boy. I promise you. They ain't not that little boy. They ain't gonna put a hand on him.
This is what I was trying to tell Raven before this, because Raven was locked up when this happened. Raven.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is what happened. I don't know if you know about this, but when you Google this, you gonna be mad too. I know Sabrina know about this. Do you remember when the police pulled? It wasn't even no stolen car. The car was up for repo, and they was chasing the car. The police chased the car. I think they was in Texas too. Man, they shot the damn boy. The boy did not have a fucking gun. Guess what the daddy did, Raven? The motherfucker, the next day, the dad ain't give a fuck who the fuck he killed.
He did.
The first police officer he killed. It was a chef. He was doing fucking school duty. Man, that man sat in courtroom like, yeah, bitch, I did it, ho. I'm riding for my son.
And let's talk about that while Miss Joyce talking about. If you look in Google, still in Texas with the police, people kill cops in Texas all the goddamn day, every day, all day. They especially, especially if they going to the north side of Houston.
Raven, you didn't see that? Raven, man, that look here. You should have seen that black lady.
He did say that. He
did
say
that. Wait a minute, Raven. That black lady walked that black man now like, bitch, y'all ain't finna touch him, ho.
He did say that. That's facts. It was a video.
Like, the Raven ain't gonna get the right part. I'm finna send to Raven.
I'm gonna get the right part. I promise you that.
What you googling, B?
What right part?
I said the right part.
What you googling, friend?
I don't know.
I'm gonna Google exactly what you just told me.
Baby, who up on the panel? Because they not saying nothing. Who is that? We just
that's Sean and
Y'all look here. I've been drinking for a couple hours. Can y'all Google that shit for my friend and get her the right part? Google what I'm talking about.
Who on the panel?
I'm Googling.
No, I need y'all to Google when the black lady walked him out the courtroom. When he lifted his head up, and the white fucking shell was looking at him like, bitch, y'all
I need to see all of it because I ain't never heard about this.
Sabrina, can you Google that for me? Because if I get out
if I Google it, I'm gonna have to get off my live.
Okay, who on this motherfucker ain't talking?
Ask Sean. Sean up here.
Sean ain't on here. It's somebody.
I'm Googling Joyce.
AJ sister, AJ only sister, and K Love.
Miss Burnham still on here?
Who are that?
I don't even know. They still on here,
Joyce, you forgot AJ's name?
Who is that?
Oh, AJ. Oh yeah, AJ. That's your brother. Oh yeah, died. We already know. Motorcycle. You know, I remember how he died. I remember the funeral. I ain't know you were still on here, friend.
Yeah, I was eating
But
it,
do you remember what I'm talking about though? The case.
I don't know nothing
I see
about it.
what you talking about. You
News.
talking about Rodney Hinton Jr.
Yeah.
Man, look how that
Rodney
man
Hinton.
walked out that courtroom and that black lady had his back
That's
raised.
the man name. A black father killed a cop after seeing his son shot dead in police chase. Rodney Hinton Jr.
Man, but look at the courtroom.
Okay.
Go to the courtroom how he walked out of that bitch.
So I
Everybody,
follow what you talking about.
man, that black lady, that black lady had his
Hello,
motherfucking back. Man, I'm drinking. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of drunker right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm in my house in my comfort zone.
That's right.
Yeah, my children and his friends just walked in here, and guess what? My grandbaby came and whispered and told me they got a girl up there, and I'm finna see what's going on.
You know them grandkids gonna tell it.
Yeah, she snitching on.
Right, Miss Joyce gonna go check out. If she
I got a whole
cute,
nother
Miss Joyce, you gonna
look.
leave her alone.
I got a whole nother house
You gotta go check
upstairs.
it out.
I got a whole nother house upstairs. They behind, and they got these grandchildren here now.
They be sneaking them in.
Yeah.
They know you cool like that.
I mean, I'm real cool though, but
And that man ain't do nothing wrong though. On my mama, that man.
Hey, Courtney,
man,
what it
shout
is,
you
Joy?
out.
I gotta call you more, Courtney.
Hey, Miss Joyce.
Huh?
Tell Raven that shit. They don't see the problem is they ain't gonna hear about all that shit that go down here in Alabama and Texas. Texas is raw.
Man, it's raw. That's why I don't come outside without a rubber.
That.
Okay.
Also, the man was mentally ill, y'all.
Man, I'll be mentally ill too. Bitch, you just keep my son.
Who was mentally ill?
He played his role. He played his role.
Exactly. You better play mentally ill. It's temporary insanity.
Bitch, and I felt Charles White, so he said that. That's how that man rolled out about his son. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck who I kill right now, bitch. It's gonna be one of y'all.
Child, it's too much.
Oh, I'm over this bitch. Y'all know I'm over this bitch.
No, Raven, I want you to Google the courtroom when the black lady had his back court. Courtney talking about me, my friend Courtney. You said what it is, I'm fucked up right now. Cause get what? Might be you better go to work in a minute. But these children upstairs, they keep telling me there's a girl up there. I don't. This house so fucking big. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm fucked up right now. I don't know what's going on.
You know
but
them grandkids. All you gotta do is tell them grandkids go up there and spy and tell you what's going on. Say what they go up there and see what they go up there and see what they doing and come back and tell.
And then 2 months later, somebody like, I'm pregnant. Bitch, you ain't pregnant over here. Shit.
Look, they know they gonna come to the house where they know they got to come up. Grandma got the pampers.
I know, baby. My grandma, Lolo, 11 years old.
Hey, Miss Joyce, they say don't hate the player, hate the game now.
I'm gonna go up there in a minute. Yeah, they come in and say, hey, Miss Joyce. They be having his friends spend night over here. Yeah, you can have your friends spend night over here, but I ain't know no girl was up there. But Lolo came and told me.
Grandkids telling, they know what to say. They gonna tell it.
Oh, Raven over there getting deep. Look here, she in deep in another case.
Raven gonna be top, but Raven gonna be
she deep in another case. That's why I don't like to get in these cases, y'all. If I get in these cases, I swear to God, I don't like to get in the cases. I'm an ID channel, bitch. Like, I don't like to get
know how to take somebody out.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm a counselor. I'll take your ass out. I done took a bitch out for 5 years and she ain't got her get back yet. Bitch, you the last straw was trying to get your grandma to put a warrant on me, bitch, and you ain't take me out with that. Stop trying, you pussy hoe.
Is Miss Birmingham still up here?
Who Birmingham?
That's
the damn good. They took all the shots out, bitch, in the vote.
That's what I'm saying. Is she still up there, Raven, or she gone?
I think her name K Love.
They might be still up there. Y'all see more than I see. I'm over here Googling shit.
But I want you to pull up when the lady was in the courtroom. and she took him out.
Raven, what you investigating now?
I wanted to see
Courtney, show her. Courtney, Rucker show her. No, I want you to play for the people when the lady.
That's Miss Courtney up here. Miss Courtney.
Yeah, that Rucker show up here.
Now her to send it to me so I can play it on the big screen.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna send it to your motherfucking ass because they ain't gonna know what to send to you.
Miss Courtney on the she on the panel.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you.
I can't read the comments, they so small.
Raven, I'm drunk right now. What's his name, Raven?
Rodney
who?
Hinton.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on.
But yeah, okay, so y'all know I love this motherfucking shit. Y'all know I love this shit. I got another motherfucking case that we're gonna be talking about tomorrow. After I do my research, I'm damn sure gonna talk about it because this person is actually still he's awaiting trial. And if I feel like once I go and review his case, and he need to get a fair trial too, because it's just like Carmelo Anthony case, and it's right here in Mobile, Alabama, and nobody's talking about it, and it's not getting no media attention. So I'm gonna go review the case, and we're gonna see was it self-defense or not. Right here in Mobile, Alabama, but because it was black on black crime, you know, nobody's talking about it.
Okay.
You know, so we're gonna review that case tomorrow.
Raven, who on the panel? Who is that over there? I don't know. I can't see who up here. They're just boxes.
I told you it's Sean and Caleb.
They don't say nothing.
Sean, they just got the mic on.
But they don't say nothing. I mean, I thought this was a commentator.
All right. Georgia called me and they go on the panel, but I'm outside. I'm riding.
Who is that? That's Miss Birmingham.
That's Caleb.
I call her Miss Birmingham. She don't say nothing. She just listening. She just like to listen. Okay.
She said she driving.
Oh, she driving. Oh, where Miss Sean at? She out there too. And who else is that right there, Raven, in the corner?
I don't know what. It's only me, you, George, Sean, and Kayla.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm thinking about Miss Sean left.
No, she's still here.
She probably over there doing that thing.
That voodoo.
that sage thing. Whatever they have.
Okay. Okay, I had to make sure it was already on the screen.
No, I'm outside. Matter of fact, I'm on Government Street. If anybody want to know my location, I'm on Government Street. Government in hand.
I used to think all doctors were the same. Then I switched to Oak Street.
Yeah, I found it because Raven, I just fucking sent it to you.
Oh, my Government Street.
You should have sent it to my inbox, George. I can't do that from my phone.
Hold on.
Still got it. And the best part, everyone at Oak Street Health is experienced with people my age.
At Oak Street Health, we specialize in caring for older adults like you, with a focus on keeping you healthy. So don't
bitch, come on with the damn
Here people get to know me the old-fashioned way by listening. This guy takes all
some new information we're learning right now. When the man accused of intentionally hitting and killing a beloved Hamilton County Sheriff's deputy will now stand trial.
So a judge has set the trial against Rodney Hinton Jr. for October 5th. His defense is working to change its plea to not guilty by reason of insanity. Prosecutors say that Hinton hit retired Hamilton County Sheriff's Deputy Larry Henderson with his car hours after he watched body camera video of Cincinnati police shooting and killing his son. Hinton now faces 1 count of murder and 2 counts of felonious assault. Hinton's defense was expected to deliver a report from a state-certified psychologist just last
I just
week.
sent you
Of course, we will
how
keep
the
you
lady
updated as
walked
we move
him out.
closer to that trial.
And they got mad at the motherfucking lady. That lady
They
protected
say he
his
got
ass.
certified. They say he's certified.
Damn right, I'm certified too, bitch. I'm crazy. I got it back.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. That nigga certified. Certified motherfucking stepper. That's right, nigga. Young nigga.
Bitch, I'm certified crazy after anything. After
You
anybody.
ain't that wrong.
Leah, I'm certified crazy after you put a false warrant on me, bitch. Yeah. What's up, bitch? Stop
I ain't
playing
gonna
with me.
lie. Ain't nobody ever put no false warrant on me. I did what the hell ever I did. I'm just gonna tell the truth. I mean, I done served my days, so I'm fucking.
You been a little you been in Metro before, Serena?
Yes, I've been to Metro.
No, how long?
Back in 2000 and goddamn 10.
Man, I think
I mean, my case got dismissed because, you know, if you got a little paper, you can go and do that kind of shit right there. But I damn sure did.
But
if
when
had
I was
goddamn
younger, the only
fight
time
over
I
there in the
did in Metro
goddamn
was like
Davidson
50.
goddamn parking lot.
I did it Davis Avenue on Grove.
Davidson High School.
What the hell you were doing over there?
My children graduate from Davidson. What do you mean?
Oh, so you would fight with your children?
Hell fucking no, I ain't gonna fight my children. Baby, nobody
No, I said you was fighting with your children.
No. Joyce, I already told this goddamn story. The bitch,
Don't worry
when
about
I was
it. Don't worry
practicing,
about it.
okay, when I was practicing nursing, the goddamn girl, I was the supervisor, and the girl was mistreating them goddamn patients, and I don't play that goddamn
Okay,
shit.
here you go to Black Lady. Look, play it. Play it loud, play it big, like
enforcement officers and to the public.
look how they looking at him. You see how they looking at him? Look how he did, right?
Good night, Chris.
Cannot recall a case
Good
that
night.
I've ever seen like this.
Defendant in his current state is a giant mental health question mark and is a clear and present danger.
How that Black Lady
and poses
handling
a
him.
substantial
Like, yeah,
risk of physical harm
He
to
said
law
the mental health, giant mental
officers
health
and
problem.
to the public.
Yeah.
Okay, Raven, stop it right there.
Cannot recall.
You seen that, Raven?
case that I've ever
The
seen.
man they was pushing.
Defendant in his current state is a
I'm
giant
gonna
mental
replay
health
because I ain't
question
get to
mark
see
and
I'm
is a
doing
clear
for.
and
Okay.
present danger
Okay.
and poses a substantial risk of physical harm to law enforcement officers and to the public.
But I want to Raven to focus on the Black Lady that was taking him.
Right there, Raven, stop.
I
You see the man that had on the black?
Can't
case
stop on
that
doing
I've ever seen
something.
like this.
I was doing
Defendant
something,
in
so
his
I
current
couldn't
state
stop
is
it.
a giant.
Okay.
Okay, but I want Raven to focus on the lady that was taking him out.
That too, and I want Raven to focus on that black man they was pushing.
And that means that don't business.
I'm just gonna
Giant
have to
mental
play it
health
back.
question mark and is a clear and present danger and poses a substantial risk of physical harm to law enforcement officers and to the public.
Right there, Raven, see that man in black?
Yeah, I see it.
That's the leader of the new Black Panther Party in Houston.
Defendant in his current state is a
they be
giant
getting all
mental
up in
health
that
question
shit,
mark and is
fighting
a
for the
clear
people.
and present danger and poses a substantial risk of physical
That
harm to
Black
law
Lady wouldn't
enforcement
let nobody
officers and to the
touch her,
public.
and they were mad at her.
But my thing is this, I wanted to see what he said he did.
A case.
But oh well, we know he did it. We clearly see that. But I'm just proud of him for taking a standing up for his goddamn self. That's what I'm proud of, because guess what?
And he said that was his son. They
What?
killed his son and went on his way to see the fucking body. After he seen the body, bitch, he went and killed the motherfucking the first police officer he seen.
Yeah, he did.
And I'm proud of him for that, because most motherfuckers ain't standing up. They just let these officers kill their damn kids, and
He
then
damn sure
they
did
go
that.
to court knowing damn well in the courtroom they gonna get out.
He damn sure did that.
Man,
And that's just the fact in the courtroom.
But
That will
Raven,
be walking
tomorrow,
away and be
but
in
Raven,
it.
tomorrow when you get time by yourself, I want you to go see how they killed his son, and you gonna be like, You know why he did that shit. That boy ain't had no gun
I'm
on him.
definitely going to tomorrow. I'm gonna look at
Yeah,
a lot of stuff tomorrow. Before we end this live, I want to watch this because
Yeah, it was
Sabrina didn't get to
that,
watch it.
that Raven. Make sure before you show that, let people know it's really disturbing because I don't want to see it when you're trying to show it. I done seen it one time, and it's very.
I seen that shit for real. That was that boy car. That was that Raven. That was that boy car. They had that boy car said it was stolen, but the only thing it was up for repo. That boy car was not stolen.
It wasn't stolen. It was not stolen. It was not stolen. Damn.
Man, I ain't
And
gonna
kill that motherfucking baby.
Man, I'm
and
telling you, I'm fucking up.
But I'm gonna tell you this. The other thing I feel like, and don't get me wrong, he ain't wrong for killing the first bitch he saw. If you ask me, but
he did that.
And
that's why, and that's why, you know what I'm saying, and that's why. Listen, people need to understand for real. People, shit like that can definitely make you go through a damn insane. Okay, that's your child if you love your goddamn kids. You know your mind ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's for real. That's goddamn goddamn crazy. Just like that. Especially knowing your child ain't did shit and they innocent. That's what's sad. Same thing we dealing with Carmelo. He was minding his own goddamn business. Having a good time. And then let's talk about the damn boy that's supposed to be his
Christy,
friend.
Don't go to bed, baby. Close your eye, Christy.
His friend, good night, baby. His friend was in that tent. That's why he went to the tent. Because his friend was in the tent and invited him over to the damn tent. But the friend wouldn't even goddamn testify for him in the goddamn courtroom.
The friend did testify. They told him.
I think he was a Mexican or Spanish. I don't know.
The friend did testify. Every child told the truth.
Friend testified.
Yes, every child told the truth.
Well, what happened?
But the district attorney cross-examined them and basically coerced them into saying what the fuck they wanted.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I heard that part. They first testified, they told the truth, then they came back and changed it. And
they came back and changed, and that's what the man was saying. Basically, whatever the fuck you said the first time is what the fuck happened, and you don't get the right to retro statement.
And that's exactly why he gonna win his appeal, because at that point, that judge should have said, "Now okay, we done caught you in perjury."
Should have been dismissed.
Exactly, because they caught him in perjury under oath. That means they should have said, "Nope, you're no longer a credible witness, and your testimony cannot be used as evidence." That's what should have goddamn been said. But the lawyer had to say, "Your Honor, due to them commit perjury, I'm asking you, perjury on record, to dismiss this case." Based on false lies and false.
If the lawyer ain't said that, we already know who.
Right. If the lawyer didn't say it, thank you. If the lawyer don't say it and request it, ain't nothing they can goddamn do.
Ain't nothing they can do.
I think
the lawyer has to be the right.
I think me, you, and Raven need to go be the attorneys.
We can be pro bono. I represent the hell out that motherfucking shit.
Right.
And cuss them out at the same goddamn time.
Like motherfucker Candy Matthews, she don't play down this motherfucker.
And I cuss them out the same damn time, and they'll tell them, "Okay, y'all will strike it from the record. Fuck it." Because the wrong thing is that they didn't give that boy no good representation as he's supposed to have under the United States goddamn Constitution as American citizen. He should have been in there fighting for that child.
They probably been like, "Mr. Big, bitch, I got 4 lawyers in this bitch. We finna take this motherfucker shit."
And if I would have had to put my goddamn house up for the goddamn to pay they'd have been up.
Like Raven said,
because you know what, Raven, all they had to do is go take out a second mortgage on that motherfucker.
No, they ain't have to do that. Forward donate. They ain't have to do that.
Well, that's true too, but I don't know at what point, how much money they got and when did it stop. I don't know you know what? I don't know what the hell they did. I'm just making a scenario.
I'm gonna let y'all know right now. the whole whoever listens to this on the internet, if and one of my children get in the bind and I don't have enough money, do not go fund me nothing. Give it
Right,
straight
send it
to
straight to the
the
goddamn
lawyer.
attorneys.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
letting you
you.
know right now. Don't go fund
Thank
me
you.
nothing.
And I wouldn't want to do no GoFundMe anyway because they got so many schemers and scammers that could use your people's names and shit and be getting the money like that.
I'm letting you know that right now. Don't go fund me nothing.
That's crazy as hell what's going on out here.
Zealot to the person that I trust with my life that don't do nothing
That's
in this
right.
world. She don't drink. She don't
That's right.
fucking smoke. She don't fuck. She don't do nothing. That's my oldest sister. Zealot to her account. She's the most vulnerable person in this world that I trust with my whole heart.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
she gonna do right. I'm
But
drunk
you
right
know
now,
the
y'all.
thing about this,
I'm
if
fucked up.
people right now
132.
don't have no, even if they never fought in the justice system or got involved in nothing, if the people don't now feel that they need to have their hands and their voices in the justice system, no matter what state or what city they live in, something is goddamn wrong. Because we don't never know when this shit can knock on our goddamn door. We living in a time when we got this motherfucking white ass devil in the goddamn White House, and these white folks feel empowered because he has put that power in their hand, and they taking this shit and they running with it. And until we step up and say, fuck it, you ain't doing this shit to us, they're gonna continue to do it because they're doing it right and playing in our face right now. Look at it. They're playing in the face.
So long.
Yeah, it's a lot of bitches.
They've been doing it forever, Raven. But my point is, Trump has made them feel empowered. I mean, look what they just did.
I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna tell you something. And the reason why Trump has made them feel empowered because Trump knows that he got to protect his white community, so his white community can protect him. Because once they cross his ass, his ass grass.
Thank you. Thank
he
you.
Got so many goddamn hidden secrets in his closet. He gotta do shit.
You sure right, the motherfucker. You're right. He a 34 convicted felon, and still ain't did damn day of prison.
And when I say that, I'm talking about the Epstein's files.
That's what I'm talking about. That and the other 34 felony convictions that he got, he still ain't did one day in prison.
Man, you telling me
who in America has 34?
Wait a minute, Sabrina, you telling me right now I ain't got no felony and Trump got felony?
Then became a president.
That man got 34 felony convictions.
If I don't have no felony, I'm finna run for president.
You can. First of all, you can.
After he got his felonies, he still ran for president.
He still ran for president. Well, under the Constitution and under the laws, you can still have a criminal record and run for any elected office. That's always been the law. He ain't violating no law. He can run. You can run there like a motherfucker. But my point is this: who has 34 convicted felons and ain't did one goddamn day in jail? Where? Who? Name somebody, because I sure don't know nobody but him.
That's what I'm saying. If can't nobody touch Trump, bitch, can't nobody touch me, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay. These white folks, he has made them feel like they back in. You heard the man say, y'all got sold over here to us.
And
bitch, ain't nobody finna sell nothing.
I already seen that on the daddy page. Hold on, y'all. Carter K, I already seen that on the daddy page, and I just feel like, okay, I see. As a matter of fact, maybe y'all didn't see it, so I'm gonna go over there.
Who are that?
You right. The daddy page.
Bitch, I don't even fuck with my daddy. What the fuck you talking about?
What?
I don't fuck with my dad.
What y'all talking about? I don't even know what y'all
Go
talking
to the daddy page. Go to the daddy page, right?
Man, I don't fuck with that nigga, man.
What the daddy did? What he supposed to did?
I don't fuck with my dad.
It's a post.
No, not you, Miss Joyce. I think she talking about. I don't know who she talking about. Carmelo's daddy.
Yes, I'm talking about Carmelo daddy.
What he do?
I y'all talking about my daddy. I don't fuck with that nigga.
What did Carmelo Daddy allegedly did? Because I'm lost.
He ain't allegedly did nothing. It's a post.
Okay, but what he did? What he do? Because I don't know.
Oh, if you let me get to the post.
Oh, okay,
Man.
okay, got you.
I just need a pedicide driver to let it ride this nigga.
You need a job. What you talking about, Miss Joyce?
Who did I'm fucked up? No, we ain't talking to you.
I shared this post. No, I didn't share this post, but I talked about this post earlier because here's the deal. This is how this go with me.
What that is?
I don't know if y'all know about the post, but he said, and let me go because I know y'all probably can't see it. I hate the fact that y'all can't see when
we do see it.
Oh, y'all see
we can't read it. We can't read it though.
I read it say people we are under attack.
If I can't read it, I know y'all can't
read
it.
I see it say people we are under attack.
Our money will be refunded. We won't make another attempt without verification. Thank you in advance. Please be patient. Why are you studying trying to do? And this is why I'm getting pissed off at them. If it didn't work the first time, it's not going to work the second time because right now, even with the real GoFundMe, because I think they went on something else. But even with the real GoFundMe, that you cannot use those funds for anybody that's been convicted, like or about to or already like went to try and be convicted. So why would you try to do it again with a different funding company? And then you said, we will not make another attempt without verification. Baby, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Is that the active? Is that the active rich?
Huh?
That's the daddy, I guess.
That's the daddy.
That's the daddy.
Or that's his daddy named Drew Anthony.
Yeah, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because one thing we need to know, and one thing I've said earlier today in this live, I don't feel like Mrs. and Mr. Anthony deserve that fucking money into their accounts. That money should be going straight to the lawyer.
Yeah.
Straight to the defense team.
You know, and that's crazy because
rumors. We gotta stop the rumors.
I'm trying to figure out, are they not trying to get their son a private attorney? Because that's where I'm confused.
But get what I told Raven earlier today. I said I read it. I don't go for what nobody say. I'm a counselor and I read people for who they is. The daddy and the mama is trying to calculate. They don't give a. They sacrificing their son.
Lord have mercy.
And I'm gonna say I'm just gonna be real with it. Cause ain't no way there.
Something is definitely off. Like. Why would you not be out here trying to get your child a private attorney anyway? I don't get that. Like,
because it's so many people. It's so many people that I know that's big celebrities, motherfuckers that'll be willing to take on.
That's my point. But that's my point. Because if they Raven, that's my point. Because if they okay. Let's just say they looking for a private attorney. If they get a private attorney, even if they got to put out a retainer fee to secure that attorney, then they can say, this is the attorney that we have retained, hired, and we're trying to get to represent our son. But we need help. Can y'all send it to his firm? Whatever the case may be.
Nah, just like Courtney just said, the fucking they money hungry. Just like Worker Show just said.
Because it is weird, man. It's
so now,
weird.
Sabrina, what me and you and Raymond got to do, we got to get on the phone tomorrow, and we got to get in touch with the mom and dad, and we got to cuss them out.
Oh, ain't this called them damn people?
Me neither.
Huh?
I ain't just call them damn people. Hell no, I ain't just call them people.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. This is what
not no disrespect to you, Miss Joyce, but I can't call them.
Okay, I know that, but just don't mind me right now. I'm drunk.
No, cause Miss Joyce, I mean, I'm not saying we don't need to help the baby. Some type of figured out the strategy of that, but
I think we need to get them a good cooking now.
First of all, the mom and dad don't seem like they being proactive for the child.
money
it's
hunger,
real weird.
bitches. Them motherfucking money bitches, they must have stayed in the project or something. Cause bitch, why the fuck y'all let y'all son go out like that? I don't give a fuck if y'all don't call them.
I don't know. They from down there in Louisiana. They not from Texas now.
Well, I'm gonna go down there tomorrow. I'm gonna show them
Where
about
you
they
going?
going.
You gonna go where?
Well, you
Collin
say
County?
send me their address. I'm gonna go handle it.
Joyce say she going tomorrow. Joyce say she going tomorrow, but shit.
Joyce,
Miss Joyce,
like 4 hours.
don't go on over there. Don't go over there, Miss Joyce. Don't go. Let them ride it.
So
Don't go over there with them
for
people.
I thought you said they from Dallas.
No, they live in Denton, Texas, but they're from Louisiana.
Oh, so they Katrina victim, bitch.
Now see there, they see.
They survivors.
See, they are not from Texas. They are from Louisiana, and they live in Denton, Texas. They moved to Texas.
Okay, we already know what they about then.
See.
You all right, baby?
I mean, where Boosty at? That's his people.
No.
Boosty badass.
Let me tell y'all.
Boosty from
like I said,
he from Louisiana. That's what I'm saying.
He from Baton Rouge, but
maybe
Boosty,
Raven, maybe if you send some message to Boosty badass and let him know that the child is originally from Louisiana.
Boosty over there talking about he's fucking poop on and shit with LBGs and shit.
I'm not sending no message to anybody. They got more media clout than I got.
We ain't sending no message. Me and Raven is not sending no message to nobody.
If they don't want to help their
Me
child,
and Raven just pulling up.
I'm gonna do what I can for my. I'm gonna do what I can for my end. I don't give a fuck what they doing or trying to.
Raven, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
They got way more media clout than I do.
So Raven, okay, I wonder. Okay, I'm not sure, but people can send money to him in prison. I wonder if that is the case. He can get the money through the prison and
get his own lawyer and go on the law
and get his own lawyer because I got his prison information already. His case number, what you call that number, in the prison. I got all that information. I got it right now. I'm trying to figure out if people send money to his account, he can get his own,
Somebody said George ass crazy. I ain't crazy. Who said that? What the fuck?
Because you say them people Katrina.
Man, I don't give a fuck, man. Man, I'm in emotion like this is my child. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then for y'all to say they from Louisiana, they surviving a
But hey, Raven, you know what part of Louisiana they from?
No, honestly, it's on the page. Hold on, let me tell y'all.
My Raven ain't been bullshitting, boy.
Ain't Raven on that shit like
I've been scared to call her because she called.
She literally said they're from New Orleans.
Oh, they from New Orleans.
Yeah,
okay, then.
They probably on that motherfucking bus, y'all. They probably on that bus.
No.
They probably on that bus. The bus that rolled down here from Katrina, bitch.
See there.
But I'm not gonna even lie. I just feel like that the mom and
we got that baby, man.
And then they said the grandma was up there flexing.
Let me go to her page, and let me just go to her page.
Doing what, Sabrina?
Man, I'm gonna go to her page
because I did see the video after the trial. She acted like she didn't give a shit. She was out there just throwing up heart signs and
I motherfucking ass. I call that motherfucking bitch a glamour. She pissed me the fuck out because you shit.
Right, if you show me this shit right now, I'm gonna get in my car. I'm gonna go to
because Miss Joyce, after the trial was over, you know how they show them coming out the courtroom and shit like that live, right?
Yeah.
Now you know good and damn well I can speak for me. Ain't no way I'm not gonna come out that courtroom and my grandbaby and my baby done been convicted. I'd probably be laid out on the goddamn concrete, damn near dead in grief.
Tell me how this lady was flexing. Did she have on the AP?
So loud the video And just of her even before trial, like right the months lead May, just in May before trial.
Yeah.
They sacrificed this baby, y'all.
She was okay, Miss Joyce. So like you're gonna be grieving and broke down, you know what I'm saying, mentally and physically, you know what I'm saying? She came out that motherfucker and got in the car laughing and smiling. Yeah, she got through laughing and smiling.
Bias.
Man,
that's what she said.
Sabrina, can you get the grandmama number for me right now?
No, I can't fuck with them people. They ain't gonna have my ass in goddamn Houston, Texas jail somewhere. Cause I go.
They up there. They gonna be up there all night. And then Mike, they told me it's a
Miss
girl.
Joyce, we can't. We gotta control our emotions. We gotta control.
She a fucking grandmama.
She was.
Pull her up, Raven. Pull up, Raven.
Raven, you can find that video. Find that video, Raven, with her coming out the courtroom in that black car.
Hello, she had on an old ass wig. Her page should have displayed everything. Look, this her page.
What's that?
This her
page. Grandmama bitch.
This the grandmama. Man, I would have had motherfucking Marvin Gaye on that goddamn song. Now them white people take everything in consideration.
So, Bernie, you buy her eggs, you need to go and fight her for her.
I'm retired. I'm retired since last month.
Oh, you gonna throw they throw that, bitch.
Raven, Miss Joyce, I'm retired last month.
You know what? I don't even Raven, I don't even see
Period, Courtney. Okay, let me just show y'all. I'm trying to show y'all some shit, man. I'm telling y'all, I'll be on this shit.
Raven,
man.
Raven, I wish you showed that. So is. Now she doing it now.
I be on some shit, man. I'm telling y'all, I be watching this shit. Cause if I'm going to go study the whole family, I know the white people going to go study the whole family if I'm doing it. You see what I'm saying?
Right here?
That's a grandma.
This after she got the GoFund money.
Yeah, she got that paper. That's what I'm saying. Why that child ain't got no lawyer? That's our point. That's the point, Joyce.
They didn't have money, Joyce.
That's my point.
Had money, Joyce.
They got money, but they not getting a lawyer. That's why I kept saying, why that baby don't have no private attorney? That's
because
the point.
They was fucking. What part we not getting? I'm not finna see him play like I'm dumb. That fucking man really fucked them. That fucking black man that's calling himself
Dominique.
Dominique. He fucked them people.
Yeah.
He was a con artist.
Yeah. It was a whole lot of playing parts to this mess.
Well, since y'all told me what y'all told me, they was Katrina survivors. Them motherfuckers was all about themselves. Guess what, though?
This is crazy.
It was like,
Raven, can you find Raven? Can you?
Okay, he got a birthday party. They was just throwing birthday parties, and I'm just saying
they not no broke family.
This was right before trial. None of this shit, like y'all should have been taking shit serious. The fuck?
Right, and putting the money into the private attorney. That's the party. That's the party. That right. That's business. They should have been trying to praying and paying and talking to Jesus.
Send me that prayer. I'm gonna comment on them hoes.
And this right before trial, parties and shit, birthday parties.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That's
that. You don't about that damn child. Bitch, I'm going out loud about mine. I don't give a fuck.
They not no broke people now.
Like they not. But I just think
that's why I don't understand why they wouldn't go and pay for that baby alone.
They had a big ass birthday party for the grandma, y'all. This a house party for the grandma, big ass backyard party. And this why people is talking. You not supposed to do this type of shit before no trial. And this why people got the wrong impression.
One thing.
This why these folks got the wrong impression, y'all. This is why people got the wrong impression. Because this shit should have never been going on a month before trial.
Look at her.
On some hood shit. That's some hood shit.
Yeah, that's hood. That's a shame. I'd have been somewhere praying on my knees and
oh yeah, the
motherfuckers twerking and shit.
Now all them people that got raped, you been telling them people couldn't give $1,000 a piece for that child. All them people at that party. All them people could have gave $1,000 or more to a piece for that baby lawyer.
What? I wanna say happy birthday.
Shame what it is. I couldn't even live with my stepmom, my grandbaby.
Yeah, I don't know it was that court part. I don't know it was that court.
Damn. All those people, you know what I'm saying? They could have donated $1,000 or more a piece to get that baby a good damn high profile black ass attorney.
Like they had a motherfucking time. And that's why the white people was able to create that scenario that they was out there fucking partying with the money.
Oh, that's what they doing, partying with the money?
They were doing with the money, man.
What I'm saying is that's why the white people was able to create that scenario.
Yeah.
With the money.
Okay. Because they damn sure
a month before trial.
Right. Because they damn sure watch the social media page.
Hey, Raven. After this, Raven.
Huh?
After this live, can we have
that's the grandma right there? That's the grandma right there in the picture.
I always hashtag them.
Grandma kind of like our age, Sabrina.
Yeah, she pretty now. I ain't gonna lie. But that ain't the time to be doing all that bullshit.
Oh, it ain't the time. That wasn't the time.
No, that's damn sure not the time.
I hashtag them though.
Okay, let me just say this, right?
But my thing is this: you can't tag them because they got their page private, and you know why they got their page private? They don't want you to see shit like this.
Yeah, like that.
Like delete it off of your fucking social media.
How the hell you get it?
Because it's ways to get stuff, man. It's damn sure ways to get shit.
They page are private, but me, I always go and search their history.
Right, history. History can't be deleted if it wasn't private before you made it private.
I'll go in and let's say for certain instance, your shit private. I might go on your page. And
okay, now Raven, you see all them cards on that table. That's probably got money, and I might use that for my grandbabies.
The money on there? The money on the couch.
Where?
The money right. Hold on, let me see this big on my screen because the money right there.
So ain't that
card. The money
laid
flat.
I see it. Oh, I see it. Card. Damn sure is. Wait one damn minute.
They going down.
That to pay for that damn child an attorney. Ain't no way.
That damn show the damn money.
Sure is. It's sitting there. Look at it.
I want my child at home. I don't give a fuck if they do got holes up there.
Yeah, look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money, Joyce. And they ain't used that for that baby. My God. That's terrible. They rather get this goddamn knockout stuff.
Y'all know I'm gonna do my research. Look at this shit right before trial. Right before fucking trial, y'all. Mind you, this shit is
and then
that's no been having no party. They ain't no been having no party.
What?
Look how they look at the party.
That's that GoFundMe. That's why they shit that GoFundMe down.
Blood set up at this motherfucker. I'm talking about every liquor you think you want.
And
Okay, they have
they dig it bigger than me. They dig it bigger than me. They dig it bigger than me.
That is
they ain't
crazy.
supposed to did that right before the trial. They ain't supposed to did that right before the trial.
That
now
is
y'all
terrible.
supposed to have that party after the
Okay,
trial.
let me ask you this. What was the celebration?
Her birthday
Her
party.
birthday, the grandma birthday.
Man, fuck your grandmama birthday, bitch. My child going to trial, bitch.
That's what.
Wait a minute, somebody dropping like high like me.
They ain't doing it like that, is it?
That's the grandma dropping it like
That's the grandma in the pink. That's the grandma in the pink.
grandma in the pink.
Yeah, she in the pink.
I cannot be happy like that and my child in jail. Baby, please don't show me no more.
Oh my God.
Look at the grandma with her legs cracked up, bending over.
Don't show me no more, Raven.
Child.
I'm gonna look at this shit.
That's too much.
The people need to see this.
This is some crazy stuff, man.
What the fuck? You say they from New Orleans?
Yeah, they from New Orleans.
Okay, I see why.
Right,
I mean, that's
the moment
and you know what? And you're right about that, Carl K, because that's another thing, Raven. You seen your comment just now? The grandmother and nobody else wouldn't even get up and testify on behalf of that baby.
No.
That's facts. Why the grandma ain't gonna get up there and talk about her baby?
But she Jasmine poured her ass out. She couldn't get up there and speak for her goddamn grandbaby.
This is some insane in the membrane.
Little ass jeans on, little ashy black jeans there wearing, bitch.
Damn.
Ugly hoe.
She wouldn't even testify for her own grandbaby.
Yeah, this shit was crazy.
Now, Raven.
Yeah, this is some backwards. This is some backwards.
I ain't been paying no attention to this shit, but Raven, you got me hot like fact. Like
this is sick,
because
man.
I'm telling y'all, I've been on this shit. I'm trying to tell y'all. I've been like just like, man, let me tell you something. You hire a private investigator. They gonna
Raven,
do
what's her
all this
name?
shit
What's her
on
name?
you.
Raven, what's her name on the thing? What's the
On
grandmother's
Facebook?
name? Yeah, the grandmother.
The grandmother's name is Tony Toussaint.
Let me
put it up.
T-A-S-A-N-T. How you spell it?
T-O-U-S-S-A-N T-O-U-S-S-A-I-N-T.
Okay, Toussaint. Okay, Tony
Send it
Toussaint.
to me, Sabrina. I got something for that bitch.
Okay,
And,
Tony Toussaint.
I'm gonna tell y'all, just like I do my investigation, I do my investigation just like a private investigator would. When I'm going,
Raven, you can open your private investigative firm. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that too. And let me tell you something, I'm real good at what I do, and I'm gonna do my private investigation.
Well, get your certification. Get your certification in LLC and open you up a damn. It only costs $125 to get your LLC in Alabama.
I know.
Okay, there you
But
go.
you bought that whole Sabrina when a private investigator go and look at your ass, they finna go and search everybody in your family.
Damn,
they
sure
finna
is. That's why they stopped that money
in your family until they get information on everybody in your family.
You're right. With that kind of money, they damn sure do your background and check your ass out. They do. That's facts. And social media, they watch that shit. Ooh wee. They watch
like
shit.
For real. And so you gotta just be mindful and you gotta be careful. And let me put this out there. That's not Carmelo Anthony's mother, but that's his father mother, not Carmelo Anthony's mother.
Oh, that's his father's mother.
Like
wait a minute, where the mom at? Where the mom at?
Carmelo Anthony mama, his mama mama. Because the mom,
where the mama that pussy him out?
Huh?
You talking?
Where the mama that pussy him out?
Pussy him out.
Her name, what's her name? Callie. What's her name? The child's mama.
Kayla.
Kayla.
That's Kayla. Listen. No, that's not Kayla mama. That's not Kayla mama. That's Andrew mama.
Oh, okay.
The one we just seen, that's Andrew mama.
What's Carmela mama's name? Ain't her name? And his mother's name? What's his mom's name?
Carmela mama name is Kayla, but I'm talking about that his grandmama's right now.
Yeah, you talking about that grandmother that
lady in that motherfucker pink. Is that's Carmela?
Her name is Tony, and no, that's
her son's. That's her son's child.
Grandmama.
On the dad or the mama side?
On the daddy side.
Oh, she don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck. But the grandmama on the mama side never came to court, stood up neither though.
That's what I'm saying.
Did nobody?
But
Joyce,
her mama, Kayla's mama, I can say this: she's not partying, and she's not she
hurt. She really hurt. She really hurt. She
act like an old lady.
Yeah, she really hurt.
Period. She's not. She didn't do that shit that fucking Tony got her fucking ass on there doing. Looking like she's 16 years old, shaking her ass, twerking, so the white man can fucking sit and use it against Carmelo in the court of fucking law. Exactly what they did.
What I think. This what I think.
They were using the money to throw parties and going on vacations and buying houses and buying cars.
That might be why she didn't want to get on that stand, because she got busted.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, Sabrina and Raven.
Yeah.
I ain't even been partying for my motherfucking fake communication harassment until I got it cleared. And I'm just partying tonight because it's thrown out. So for them to be partying that shit,
right.
Sabrina, we got to go get them, Sabrina. You down?
Right. Go get who? Joyce, we ain't Joyce, you know what? You know what I ain't gonna get you know what, Raven, let me tell you, I ain't gonna be fucking with Joyce. Joyce gonna have our guy here. She'll have all our ass in the goddamn Houston County, goddamn. Hell no. Look, Raven,
I just
she talking about we gonna go down. She talking about we down. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
Partying because I just started partying because Fox just called me and told me everything is thrown out. I ain't got to come to court.
Good. That's good.
So they had no business partying like that.
That's the point. And that's even deeper because Joyce, your stuff is misdemeanor, but you still want that shit straight. Who the hell gonna sit there? Who gonna even want to party knowing that they child or their grandchild about to go they life on the line?
And then when Raymond Taylor said they cut out his hair off, I was like, that's for some death row shit.
That's some depressing ass shit. I damn sure wouldn't think about no damn partying. Man, I'd be somewhere praying so hard to God and Jesus and saying, Lord, forgive me for whatever it is I did. Just take care of my baby.
They don't give one thing about that. I'm gonna tell you one thing about that daddy side of the family. Man. They don't give a fuck because my first child that I had in 98 and I'm gonna be 40 fucking 4. His daddy's side ain't give a fuck about him, so they'll be doing the same thing. So guess what? The daddy side don't really even give a fuck.
That's
I'm be honest with you. That's why I take care. That's why right now I take care of my grandbaby, and her cousin is up there right now, and that ain't even my grandbaby. She 5 years old, and her mama died having the upper door with her, and I still got her up here in Texas. I'm gonna get my blessings. You get what I'm saying?
Wow. Oh wow.
That ain't my grandbaby. I got 2 children up there right now. One my grandbaby and one my not. But I still treat her like she my grandbaby because her mama died a month after she had her behind the upper door. So a motherfucker gonna say what they want to say about me, but I'm gonna get my blessings.
That's right.
My husband just walked out the door to go to work. So guess what? He gonna take care of this motherfucking family, his grandchildren that ain't his.
That's what I'm talking about. See, that's why I be telling people when we blessed like that, the blessings is blessed. Exactly. Because I'm telling you right now, one thing about me, I can deal with a lot of shit, but just don't fuck with my goddamn children and
then get what? And
my grandchildren, because they don't bother nobody. They good kids, and I don't play about mine.
My grandchild mama called me the other day. She said, "Why they sleeping like that? They don't go to sleep till 10 o'clock in the morning." I said, because they got so much entertainment up there. They got a PlayStation in the game room, one room. They got entertainment. We ain't gotta go outside.
Stay in the house.
But I'm gonna take them to Typhoon. Look here, Sabrina.
Huh?
I'm gonna take them to Typhoon tomorrow. Typhoon is the biggest.
To the Typhoon?
Yeah, but
they're gonna have a good damn time.
If anybody on here know about Typhoon that we had took them to last year when I was friends with them, if y'all want to meet me at Typhoon and fight in the water,
man, that's so damn. That's so fun.
Yeah, meet me at Typhoon. They know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Shit, Texas got every damn thing, man.
Man, we've been turn up at Typhoon more.
Texas got every damn thing.
And then get what?
Damn son.
After that, my husband get out. He gonna motherfucking clean himself up, and we gonna probably go to Red Rooster tomorrow. And we gonna turn up tomorrow. So if anybody looking for me at Texas, I'll be at Typhoon and I'll be at Red Rooster tomorrow, bitch.
Now I know that's real. That's what's up. See, that's the life. That's what I'm saying.
But Raven, I love you, friend, and that's why I call you today because I know you was going through it.
Yeah, Raven. Don't let it get too much to you now, Raven. You can't because
look here.
Shit like this, you gotta pray on it. You gotta pray on it because it'll mess with your head.
The whole day while I was watching, I haven't really been on Facebook, but I just been posting shit, shit, and I've been seeing Raven post. I'm like, man, Raven. I'm thinking this Raven's son. I had to call her. I was like, "You all right, friend?"
Yeah, I mean, you know, she got her heart and her mind in it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that bitch heart like mine.
That's a child, man. That baby just turned 19. You know what I'm saying? Boy, ain't even start living.
Oh, so he was 17 when it happened.
It was 17. He was 17.
So they couldn't even do no youth offender.
And that's what they could have if the lawyer would have asked for it. They could have did a lot of things. Even if he would have got convicted, why the lawyer didn't ask for probation? Something. Why he didn't fight for having the downgraded from murder to something? The lawyer didn't do nothing for that baby. Not nothing. That's what's sick, man. This boy don't even have no criminal record, never been in trouble a day in his life. And you trying to tell me that he a menace and he got to go get 35 years for a person.
We gotta get on Raven Live every night and speak about him.
Yeah.
We will do this.
Yeah, Raven, that's right, Raven.
I won't talk about no mess. I won't talk about no people.
Raven, keep him alive every night.
We finna keep him alive every night, Raven.
Yeah.
We gotta talk about no motherfucking mess on this shit. Because guess what? We gonna be blessed. And you already know what I've been telling you, Raven.
That's right. Where Raven at?
Probably somewhere on the fucking phone with her motherfucking old man. She don't play by her old man.
Well, she should.
No, I ain't on the phone.
Joyce, you don't play about yours. I don't play about mine.
I know, but I be trying to call Raven. I'm gonna call you back. It's not our man. And then she called me back 2 hours later. Like, damn, bitch, what the fuck?
We be on video.
Don't nobody know Raven is like my best friend right now. Like,
I do Sabrina the same way down in Sabrina.
Huh?
I be like, I do you the same way down. I be like, this the jail.
Doing. Hey, Miss Joyce, I don't even be expecting no call 5-6 hours. I mean, let me get her.
But like, if anybody know this right now, like Raven is like one of my best friends right now. Like, I can call her.
I mean, Raven is a cool young lady. That's one thing about Raven. Raven's smart. I'm all right. Raven very smart. She's very intellectual.
And everybody thinking that, like, oh, you did this for Raven. Bitch, I've been knowing Raven way before she became who she was. Bitch.
I've been watching Raven since 251 Baddies. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I know Raven. Wait a minute. 251 Baddies. Raven, I know you tell them. 4
Raven,
years
what
before
that comment say down there, that long?
4 years before that. way before 251 bad. 4 years
Yeah,
before that.
oh yeah, y'all was already in.
That's why
Raven,
everybody
what that comment say, Raven? Down, I can't read
I
that.
feel rude because I
So
got
Britta's
Oh,
so
that's Miss
blind.
Monique.
So Britta's so blind. It say I feel her rub because I got sons his age. As I went to look at his family page, I just got done praying and crying because my son got into a fight and bust a white boy nose, and I'm crying thinking God he survived the situation. Free Carmelo, that was
see what I'm saying.
So Monique, when he busted,
that's right, Miss
when
Monique.
your son bust the white boy nose, did they try to call the police? Cause I know I don't know where you stay at now, but I know me and you go way back, Monique. Like everybody just think I know you from Raven. No, I know you from when you was fucking 7 years old. You a monkey. Y'all a munchkin. So don't nobody even know the history on this motherfucking Facebook between me and Monique Thomas. Like Orange Grove days. Like, don't nobody even know.
Okay.
So I don't even like to put that shit out, but
yeah.
I've been knowing Monique way before Raven.
That's right.
So is you good on that white boy or is they trying to press charges? What up? What's going on?
She say she good. She say she good.
They got beat.
Yeah. She said she good because
but I remember the situation.
That's why when people be calling people on back end to be like, George this, George this. These people been knowing me. These people been knowing me.
But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Listen, I never deny the fact that I know that child was loved. I know that child mama loved him, and I understand all that. But one thing I'm gonna tell the truth about is they ain't doing a goddamn no.
The truth is that we believe that the baby was definitely loved, but the I guess I'll say this. But I guess we can speak for this. I've never been through that situation with my children, and I hope I never have to. But Lord, when it's your child, you're gonna go all the way to where you got to go to try to save your babies. You're gonna do it.
Right.
You're gonna do it.
Why?
I don't care if I had to sell every damn thing I got it. I don't care if I had to sell everything I got it. Got to drive the goddamn ride away.
I'm tired of the excuses why people are saying, "Oh, they young, they a young couple. They probably scared. They not young. Let's put that out there. They're not no fucking young couple. They're not young. Shut the fuck up with the fucking false narrative. They're not young.
Wait a minute. Somebody got a couple.
Is 19. His goddamn self. Let's
say
start
they young.
What? Somebody in my comments on another post. They're not young though. We're gonna stop saying that these people young, they're a young couple, they not fucking young. Okay, we're gonna stop trying to normalize stupid shit because I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That like after they done seen the first go around, should have opened their eyes for the second go around. And stop putting out the fucking scenario like, oh, they scared. They scared. Scared for what? You
Wait a minute.
And move.
They scared of what? Wait a minute. Hold on. You trying to tell me? Wait a minute. Let me just say this.
That's on another post. It's on there. Y'all can go see. It's on another post.
So now, Well, I tell you. Okay. Now. Okay. What the scare, man? Ain't listen. It'll be what it be.
What the fuck is you scared of? You going out the door every day to go to the grocery store, go get gas.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is they talking about? They scared? Okay. People threaten you. Okay, you can't run from life. Get the shit. This is the problem I'm having.
Okay, Miss.
This whole thing is just real.
Yeah, come on, Monique. We need some new content, Monique. And I bet Monique, you want to go to Red Rooster tomorrow, Monique? We're gonna go to Red Rooster tomorrow.
What Miss Monique talking about, Raven? Because I can't read them comments.
Me, you, and Mike gonna go to Red Rooster.
She gonna send me
a
video her son and his situation.
I'm so happy I'm in a comfortable place right now, y'all. Y'all just don't know how life been treating me.
That's a blessing. Amen.
Yes.
Life is good. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we got to be thankful for our blessings on a daily basis. Because look what we're talking about. We're talking about a child, and we just living on, listen, we living on grace. We living on
Call
grace
me
and
Monique.
blessings. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I'm gonna say this, Raven and Miss Joyce, like, and everybody in the comments and all over the United States, this case really done took people's hearts and minds to a whole nother level. Like we know it did me. I know it did me. Because that's it's just heartbreaking. Like, and I guess I'm sitting here thinking, how the hell could this happen?
Man, it happened around the King.
Oh, well, you're right, Miss Joyce, but it's something about this situation that's just it's done just
I'm gonna
set it
tell
off.
you what
It's done
about
set
the
it off.
situation. Everybody knew each other, from the judge to the DA to the fucking father.
They definitely set that baby up.
And the mama and them, like Raven said, the mama and the daddy were pussy. They had pussy between their motherfucking legs. The mama and the daddy had a dick in his booty. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking some real shit. Not just because I'm drunk, because I'm telling you some real shit. The daddy had a dick.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like, I wonder, okay, this is what I wonder. Raven, you hear me? This another thing. The way that lawyer did not represent that child, they should be somewhere filing the law ethics somewhere, filing complaints against that lawyer right now.
While we up here talking, them folks sleep.
Lord have mercy. I hope, Lord, how can they?
But guess what? I swear to God, the way I'm feeling right now in my emotions, let's give it some time. Carmelo gonna be out by this time next year before my birthday.
I believe that too. I believe that too, Miss Joyce.
And I'm telling you, like God
really believe it.
God don't make no mistakes in my life, and He haven't. He haven't.
That's right.
This whole time when people been trying to destroy my life, they've been trying to destroy my character. They've been trying to destroy my children, my husband, my household, and ain't nothing been doing nothing but elevate. And they've been going down fucking hill.
Well, that's why people got to stay prayed up, and why people got to stay faithful and do what's right. Because guess what? This is the thing, and this for whoever, myself or anybody. When you try to dig a hole for somebody, your ass gonna get a deeper hole, and you're gonna bury your own self in it, trying to plot on people. This is facts. That's facts. People better really learn about.
Wait a minute.
Talking about karma.
It's not coming back, Chris.
Rewind that what you just said.
Like you coming back, Christy.
Huh?
Rewind that what you just said.
I felt like Christy was coming back.
I said while people go around trying to dig holes for others to fall into a trap or fall into to hurt them, they're doing nothing but digging a deeper hole for themselves to get buried in and fall in that hole themselves that they dug for somebody else. Because guess what? I be telling people saying it be karma. Okay, it's karma, God's karma. It's definitely karma, but it's God's karma. Because see, the Bible says we got to reap what we sow.
Sabrina, I'm gonna back you up.
But Sabrina, some people don't believe in karma, but karma.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna back Sabrina up.
Something to block on some people now.
Sabrina just said dig hole. You digging hole for your grandmama to get a woman. You digging hole for your grandmama to get a woman, and that's all I'm gonna say.
You dig one ditch, you better dig two, because if I fall in one, you're gonna fall in the one on the side of me.
That's facts.
I believe that.
Because see, the problem is, listen, let me tell you something. See, people don't understand. I tell people all the time, you can fool human beings all the damn you want, but you goddamn can't fool God. How you gonna fool the creator? You can fool humans with your words and your deeds and your bullshit, but you can't fool God, because God clearly says we all got to reap what we goddamn sow.
Let me tell you something about God. He don't play by me.
We reap what we sow. And God says vengeance is his. That's why sometimes, even myself, I have to find myself and step back for some bullshit and say, you know what? Let me step back and let me see what God gonna do, because I surrender it over to you. Do what you got to do, God. Handle that business. Handle them. And let me be quiet and let me ask for forgiveness for my wrongdoings, and let me step back and let you handle the enemy, and let you handle whoever it is that's over there plotting behind closed doors. Because guess what? It happens. God don't play. And he don't. The Bible also says, do not touch my anointed and do not touch my appointed. People better figure it out. Better figure it out. Because we all sin. We do. I sin. Because I cuss. I cuss all the time. I'm a good
They
cusser. I like
cohort
cussing.
all the kids, Chelsea. We just watched that video, but they cohort all the kids.
But you know one thing about it.
They did that
But
to
you
all
know,
the kids.
yeah, but you know one thing about it, Raven and Miss Joyce, one thing about it, guess what? I have a heart of gold. I will help any and everybody if they need help. And I won't even think nothing about it and say nothing damn about it. See, that's the whole point. People don't know. God knows your heart. We ain't got to prove nothing to no human being. Nothing. If you know who you know and know what you do and know what you are, cool. Let it ride. Ride out. Because guess what? They talked about Jesus and they crucified him at the same time. That man according to the word, he didn't bother nobody. So you think they're not going to talk about me and crucify me when they get a chance? They're going to do it. They're going to do it. Because guess what? That's human sin. But I tell you what, people better stop plotting and trying to bring people down, because they don't do nothing but come back full circle. And it's going to come back worse than what you tried to do to somebody in the beginning. That's facts. I mean, it happens every day, for real. That's true. People got malice in their hearts, and they got jealousy and envy and all that. That's insane. That's insane. And so, Raven, you got a great podcast going on right now. You are positive. You're in a positive space. You got good energy. You got good vibes. You got smart people. You know, we talking about stuff that's to help our culture and help our people, educating. You know what I'm saying? This is what it's about. We can have a good time here. We done laughed and had it cut up on this podcast at the same time we was educating, right?
Right. Well, this is the deal. I do both. So, I mean, yes, I will do my mess. I love my mess. But don't get me wrong. I'm going to always motherfucking show, bitch. You know, my brain thinks forward than mess. Like, I'm not going to be stuck on no mess all the time.
Right.
So, that's what you want.
The
from
intellectual.
me, that's not what you're going to get this time around. Because it's so much going on in the world. It's a bigger issue than
bigger.
Bullshit.
Thank you.
We got
much bigger
fish to fucking fry.
Much bigger issues that are impacting and affecting us in live time. In live time. This is reality. This ain't no TV show. This is for real stuff that we got to deal with on a daily basis. For real. It's okay to play and have a good time, but most of the day, it's time to be serious and put your shit on and get ready for war.
Because let me tell y'all something. Behind this internet shit is always a real life. And I got a real life over here. I got 4 boys.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got 4 boys
that
I gotta fucking watch out for. Check their location. Even though they don't. Look here. You gonna show me your location, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if you 30.
And that's facts. All my children, grown children, and they live on their own and they successful in doing what they do. But guess what? I got to talk to my baby 2 or 3 times a damn day.
Yeah, right.
And I be getting on their nerve. Mama, we all right. Mama, I say, okay, thank you. But I need to hear your voice. I need to hear you when I wake up. And I need to hear you before I go to bed.
Then we went out the Red Rooster with my sister. And you know what I'm saying? Somebody, they were telling me about a new girl that my motherfucking son had. I said, okay, I'm gonna come and check on her. Man, I popped up. I did a Pop-Tart. I don't know if y'all know what a Pop-Tart is, but get what?
No, I don't know what a Pop-Tart is. What is a Pop-Tart?
Pop-Tart is when a motherfucking everything in that bitch I brought from the furniture to everything. So I can do a Pop-Tart on your ass. That's my shit. She was laying in the bed. I said, hey, my nigga, I don't know you, get up. It's 1 o'clock in the evening. You ain't got no business sleeping. Get the fuck up. Let me see who
can
you
I say
is.
this? Can I say this too?
Miami finally spoke on the situation. Let's see. Let me go on Instagram and see.
But you know what I'm gonna say? Can I say this for some brothers too? We talking about mothers too. Let me just say this. Can I say this for some brothers? And I think people are. Can I educate people on situations? It's a lot of men out here in society that take care of their children and they co-parent with the mother. That is normal in society now for a father to have their children if they're not with the mother. I keep hearing these conversations about that and just over, different avenues. I know many fathers right here in Mobile that have their kids have good mothers, but they fathers got them. But they co-parent. That's okay. It's okay as long as the mother and the father.
With my first child right now.
Yeah.
He with his girlfriend, but I got my grandchild.
And that's okay.
That's okay.
Because guess what?
I've been having her for 11 years.
And let me say this, Miss Joyce. You know what really irks me? Can I be honest with the panel? Whatever people do in their family circle is their damn business as long as the kids and the families are happy. It's nobody else's business what nobody else's household.
Yeah, because he worked. Long as he come
grandmothers is in history. Grandmothers take care of their grandchildren. The fathers may take care of their children. Mothers, the family dynamic is how it works in your own family.
Yeah, because my child worked, but when he come and get them, he come get both of them. And the other one ain't his child. It's the other child that mama died. So
because I feel right, that's a blessing.
But when I popped up on my other son girlfriend, I popped up. I was like, "Get up! I don't know you." You know what I'm saying? What's up with you? Look here.
I'm just a family.
What's your sign? My first question
yeah.
to any bitch I meet, what's your sign when you were born? Cause I'm finna read you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? She got up, respectfully.
I just feel like as a culture, we're supposed to be empowering each other. And you know what I'm saying? But I have an issue with people feeding off conversations and they might not even know that them people's family dynamic and what they got going on. That's people's business, how they run they as long as nobody's getting hurt, long as children or families are happy, or whatever the case may be. That is always, to me, that's always a line that people should not be crossing unless a child is in danger or unless somebody's in danger or something is wrong by law.
Let me ask you something.
That's nobody's damn business what people do in their house.
Nobody's business, but let me ask you something. What person you would know that would take on another person's child that ain't their grandchild, but just their cousin? You know what I'm saying? And that she lost her mother, and then my grandchild mother took on her child. So it was the point for me to take on that child as my grandchild. Because look, I've been blessed, my nigga. Even though people say I'm a paymaster, I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Okay, well, if you is a paymaster, that's still your money.
That's my money. But
let me just say this.
If I loan you $500, guess what? That's a charity. God gonna bless me with $5 more.
Okay, because guess what? The Bible says when you do good to others, God bless you sevenfold.
So I don't even be mad when folks be saying, "Oh,
that's just
I'm a paymaster."
You know, my whole thing is, I'm just the type person. I'm family oriented. Okay, I love family and I love to see families succeed and I love to see families happy.
Like Sean,
I'm gonna make sure that my family is cool and we good.
Is Sean on here?
I don't know.
Sean, when you was in jail and you told me you said I need $700. What I did? Who I sent that $700 to?
You said more than 700, bitch.
Okay,
I
see,
said more.
and guess what?
So
And
You
guess
said
what?
$1,500 to.
See,
I think you
hey,
you sent it to my Bank America.
You know what I'm saying? So the shit that I do for my friends, that's my friends.
and guess what? At the end of the day, that is y'all's personal business, and it however
I
y'all
know
want to
it's not
do it.
perfect business, but we just laying it out
No, no,
right
no, no.
now.
I didn't mean no. I didn't mean it in a nasty way. I'm saying whatever people do in their own circle, their personal circle is what they do. If I send something
And get
to
what?
whoever,
Sean, when you was
that
out, after I sent that money, when you got out?
Bitch, I got out in 2 motherfucking
because you
weeks.
established that you are a friend and you helping a friend, so it
Bitch,
is,
I got
or a
out in
sister,
2
or a
weeks.
sister.
I was in court in 2 days.
And my friend was running for 10
weeks.
years. My friend was running for 10 years on that case.
And listen, and that's a blessing. Let me
And
tell you something.
that stuff that they did for me to go to jail, baby, y'all helped me get out the fucking system. Thank you for doing it.
Thank
Because y'all
you.
helped me get out the system.
See, and that's
So
a
I
blessing
don't
to
give a fuck
have.
what a
That's a
bitch got to
blessing to
say
have.
about me.
Listen, right,
When
and
the
that's a
motherfucker
blessing to
told
have.
Raven, wait a minute, when the motherfucker told Raven that I crossed all my friends, and Raven know my heart and blood, I ain't crossed
Okay,
no
well,
motherfucking body.
that's my point, Miss Joyce, that I'm telling everybody, whoever want to hear it. It is no, listen, I don't care. I just listen. Do you know how long you're gonna be? You're gonna be waiting till Jesus come back to this earth trying to prove who you are and what you're doing. And I wouldn't do. I
I ain't
would never
trying to
ever
prove it.
ever.
I'm just
No,
drunk
no, no,
telling it.
no, no. I'm not saying you taking it wrong. I'm saying you're not listening to me. You do what you do and you move how you move. People gonna talk. If you do good, they're gonna talk, and if you do bad, they're gonna talk. So let them talk. It's all wasted space and energy. I'm just being real. That's how I feel. If I'm gonna do for what I want to do, and I'm a grown woman, I can choose how I want to move and what I want to do, and it's not no damn body else's business how the
And
hell I do it.
if I gotta sit in my account and my bitch in jail, and you need to get out, what the fuck I look like?
And that's a real
you sitting in
friend.
there?
That's a real friend, because guess what? I have a friend in Oklahoma. She's from Texas. We've been friends since the 6th grade, and we still strong to this day. Never had a falling out. She like my sister, her family. We like that, right? She had a stroke last year, and she not even old. She the same age as me.
Damn.
She was not unhealthy, anything. She lost her mother, and she had a stroke. And you know what? And you know what? Until my friend got back on her feet, I made sure and sent her what she needed, because I love her, because she's my friend, and my friend she a beautiful soul. And you know what? When you see her, we so opposite. But I love her. And you know why? Because if it was me, she would do the same for me. That's friends. That's sisterhood.
And that's what my bitch is right now. This motherfucker.
And that's a blessing. It's a blessing. I'm
Say what
telling
they
you.
want to say about Sean, but guess what? Sean ain't Jane friend. I had Sean to go down there with Jane because I wasn't down there. Right or wrong, Sean?
Well, y'all all friends. Y'all all friends.
That's all right. Me and Jane not friends. I just got up and went down there because Joyce called me.
Oh, okay. Well, see there you go.
To go and sit in the courtroom. I was
Yeah,
there for Joyce.
she don't know Jane from the man on the moon. Like, my friends is my friends.
Well, y'all went and chose to be a support base together. So there you go. And that's what I was saying. Whatever people decide to do as grown women, that's what we decide to do. And so who can tell anybody else how to move? Nobody can tell people how to move out here in society. And I don't understand it. Like, let people be who they are. Let people be who they be and move on and be cool.
I want to clear up something.
Go ahead, baby.
I'm at home. They say I'm homeless.
Who is that? Miss Shawn?
No, you know, Angie said she homeless.
Now who
They
is
say
that
I'm
talking? Miss
Well,
Shawnee?
all
That's
due
Miss Shawnee.
respect, I don't want to talk about Angie fat ass over here. I don't want to talk about none of the out
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Period. I'm
Oh,
not
but
even
she just want
upset.
she
No,
just
I'm
she just
so
want to
Yeah.
show
far
you she
over
ain't
them
hungry.
bitches. It don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Don't no
We don't
bitch
want
get
to
no
talk about
help.
all that.
Don't
Okay.
no bitch move me around this
y'all
motherfucker.
see
I
We
don't
ain't
give
talking
a
about them,
fuck what
Sean.
I
We
got
ain't
see
talking
going
about them
on.
because my friend sound like
Period.
she been drinking, bitch. I'm finna pour me another
I ain't
cup
been
because Mike
drinking. I ain't
gone.
had nothing to drink today.
I'm talking about me, bitch. I'm finna pour me another drink.
What that look like?
I don't like a bitch.
What
I
that look
don't
like,
like them, and I
Raven?
don't think about them. They don't
What that look
exist.
like, Raven? What that look like, Raven? What that dick? You see that dick? You see that dick? You see that dick on that pool? But they say I'm homeless, bitch.
Miss Shawn, who do your pool? Huh? You do your
Oh, my
own
son.
pool or you got,
Yeah,
huh?
my son finna get ready to clean it up.
Oh, your son do? Okay. Okay.
My son finna clean it out.
Yeah.
Supposed to have did it yesterday.
Yeah, because we got a pool and my
So, Raven,
husband
is you
usually
coming down
my
here for my
husband
birthday,
usually do it, but
Raven?
he gonna get somebody to do it this year. I just thought you might have had somebody that knew how to
I
that.
got
Raven, is you coming down here for my birthday?
I got swimsuits in there for sale.
Huh?
Is you coming down here for
Pencils?
my birthday?
Yeah.
What kind of pencils? You said pencils?
Come on, get a shot, Danielle.
What Miss Shawn said she had pencils?
Swimsuits.
I don't want no swimsuit, Miss Shawn. Now, what you think I need a swimsuit for?
No, I'm saying I have boutique clothes. I have swimsuits.
You sell clothes. You got a boutique. Oh, okay, got you.
I have natural skincare, hair care products. The
Okay,
CPN and trade line boss.
I tell you what,
Ain't nobody fuck with them CPN like me. Ain't nobody fuck with them CPN and trade line like me.
No, I don't need none of that shit. I'm retired. I got my shit already stacked. I'm cool. Thank you, though. But you can advertise your shit. I you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she trying to advertise her shit on Raven.
Oh, okay. But I tell you what, though, Miss Shawn, can I ask you a question? Or can I ask you a question, Miss Shawn or
Let
Joyce?
everybody see, Sean.
Let everybody see.
Okay.
I'm just pulling in the yard. I ain't in the house.
Oh,
you got going
I
on,
thought you already had the product in your hand. Gotta put you on the big
What?
screen. Let me take you down.
Raven, go give her a commercial.
What?
She gonna
Let
get
me
her a
take you
commercial.
down.
So
I'm
much
sorry.
coming in, don't play me.
Got these
Tell all the
tabs.
people coming,
Got
eat a lot
What's
of eat
that?
there.
tabs for sale.
What is that?
Lord
Tell
tab.
all
A peanut.
Oh my God.
What was that?
tab.
What was that?
Lord tab. Lord tab.
Oh, they're gonna be down below tell them
Y'all
gonna be
crazy.
Lord tab, bitch.
Hey, Hey, Raven. Mr. Have y'all tried that chlorophyll that you put in your drink? They say it's good for your skin and for your detoxing. The chlorophyll.
No, send it to me.
George,
Have you tried that? Y'all tried that? Y'all tried that?
No, but I know what you're talking about.
Sure, you still got some more of that hair left?
I was just finna tell you, George. Tell the people about the skincare products and the hair care products. They all natural.
Well, I like natural. That's all I do is natural, everything.
She got everything for sale, y'all. Hit her inbox.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Shawn. Okay, Miss Shawn, if you make something for the
Raven to come
skin,
down here. So me and
make
Honey
something for
Monique
the
go to Red
skin.
Rooster.
I'm in Mobile. I ain't in Texas.
She in Texas.
No, I'm in Mobile. I'm not in Texas.
Mobile. Look, Miss Shawn, do you have a product that in the summertime when I get in the sun, I get them little dark spots on a little, very few on my face. I need to find something for that.
What
Because I be in the sun and I be getting tan.
Turmeric soap. I have
turmeric.
soap.
Turmeric. Okay,
Yes.
turmeric.
And I have some oil, but the cream is what I call it. It's turmeric butter. It's like a face cream.
I bet that's so good. Ooh wee. It's like shea butter with turmeric.
Yes, exactly what it's gonna be.
That's gonna make my face shine real good.
Y'all get with Sean. Y'all want y'all face to shine up like a tree.
Did you use
Raven,
the
you need to
products,
put her.
She got products I bought the Texas.
I
You gotta
use
look.
it. You gotta give Raven some in Mobile so she can.
Yeah, I said
Raven, she need to.
I'm gonna give Raven some.
Raven, you need to do the
how the products was, Joe.
Raven,
They was
when you
good,
when
baby.
you do your
They
next.
see how my motherfucking skin is in my body. Bitch, I look 20 years old, ho. And I'm finna be 45.
Amen.
But
Raven,
I'm
the
ready
next
for
time you do
look,
your
I'm ready
thing,
for Raven. I'm ready for Raven to come to Texas. So me and her and Monique can hit Red Roosters. Man,
when I come to Texas, I got to stay out the jail.
man, Red Rooster be jumping like a goddess.
Bitch, I want to get in Red Rooster pool. Me one of them old school.
See there.
And, bitch, you got the old school side and you got the young folks side.
Don't get go. Don't get the. Don't get.
You know I take care of my business. I'm returning next year in April.
All right, now don't get caught up. Don't get caught up in Texas. Now it's kind of fast down there now.
Come here, Lolo. Tell me what's going on up there.
For 3 years, I ain't getting that.
Oh, you already know about it then. Okay, then.
That's right.
She like that Texas thing.
But I'm getting back to you. I just can't hit nothing.
It's not really nothing really not to like about Texas. That's why I hate this shit with that child, because it made Texas look real bad. And I'm pissed the hell off about it.
I'll get on your line tomorrow, right? And let me know what time you're going.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Raven. If she put her stuff on there and then put her cash out.
And another girl.
For the skin or whatever she's trying to sell, the skin product.
You need to get some.
Y'all
You need to get some photos. Yeah, you need to get some photos for me.
I like naturals. I like natural stuff on my skin.
I got Lolo. Lolo getting some photos for me, y'all. Lolo getting some photos.
What's Lolo?
My grandbaby.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
Let
my
me see.
grandbaby.
Body
What is
scrub.
that? A calendar? What is that? For the skin?
This is a lavender body scrub.
Okay, then. Lavender. Oh, I bet that smells good.
All the ingredients are there on the label.
That probably smells good.
Yep.
Okay, then. Entrepreneur.
That's right.
I don't know how to make shit.
This is a strawberry.
Look.
That's the body scrub?
Y'all got
This is the body butter.
Go to war for
body
Strawberry
butter.
I can't open it.
Okay, so that's okay.
Because it's already
So
sealed.
yeah, that body butter is something I'm telling you.
I love body butter now.
So you do the scrub and then the body butter afterwards.
Yep.
Got you.
Raven, you say you are. Raven, what you say you gonna buy that butter, Raven?
Yeah, I love body butter.
Now what is that one? That look like berries or something.
This cookie and cream.
No shit. They need that at the strip club, cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream shut down, girl. You know what? You trying to throw shots.
I did do that. I felt like at that time, Miss Joy.
Now that's a set.
Okay,
What
that's
is
a set.
This is body scrub and body butter.
Yeah, she got a lot of good shit, y'all.
You got to tell the prices to people shit.
But I'm just showing you tonight.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, Miss Sean, I want to see the turmeric, or you gotta make the concoction for that.
No, I'll show you a sample boy I have in my bathroom. But
I need that. Man, I probably
this
need
is
all
the
this.
turmeric, but it's bigger than this. This just
Oh yeah, that's the bar.
I got the big boy.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I like that.
This is the turmeric soap.
What's in that? The turmeric and what
That's
else?
for the spots and stuff, right?
The shea butter.
It's gonna be in a box.
That's for the spots. That's for the spots.
It's for the spots in your skin, right?
It's.
I need that. I need that.
Yeah.
I need that. I need that. I need that.
See, I need to know when to go live, and then I have all the stuff made up and make sure I have some stuff.
Okay, well, Miss Sean, listen, I want you to put me on game. I'm going out of state. Y'all guess where I'm going out of state?
That way I'll be at home, because I don't be at home every day.
Hey, Raven, y'all guess where I'm going? Did I tell you that, Raven? Guess where I'm
Where
going
you
out of
going?
state to? We're taking the Amtrak all the way to Chicago. We're gonna be there for a damn week. We're going to see President Obama.
Let me show
Oh
you.
yeah.
They opening up
the
I'm sorry, Miss Sean. Hold that thought, baby. President Obama, they're opening a presidential library and center in honor of President Obama. He's gonna be at the grand opening on June 18th. Me and my husband's anniversary is on June 18th, so he take me down there because I love Obama with that thing. He's so fine. I just had to throw that in right there.
What that is?
This is
Yeah,
soap
what is
bar.
that? That's
This is
lemon?
Okay.
Yes.
Is that?
You know,
Oh,
lemon
I know
is
that
good
smell
for
good.
cellulites and stretch marks.
Well, I damn sure need that with my old ass. I need that cellulite
Let
shit.
me
God.
give you another secret on lemon.
I love. Okay,
You
so
can
I
use
so
a
far
lemon. You can use lemon under your arm,
I've heard that too.
and you don't have to use the
I
other.
need that lemon. Okay, but put me down for that lemon in that bar for sure.
All right.
Now I'm gonna be gone until 2 weeks, and when I get back, I'm gonna come get
Son do got some pretty
thing.
skin though. So
She do.
So it
Miss
gotta
Joyce
work.
got pretty skin too.
Yeah, Joyce got pretty skin.
Yeah, I don't really have to use
Raven,
no
you got pretty
product.
skin.
And this what I use on my face in the daytime.
What's
I'm gonna
that?
show you. It don't have no label
Oh,
on it. That's because it's mine. This in my
she,
bathroom.
she said that's hers.
But yeah, it's in. But I'm
You
saying
can
I
make
have
me some. You can make
I'm
me some.
saying I have
What
some
kind of
already
oil that
made.
is, Sean?
Huh?
What kind of oil that is?
This is a face oil. I use it in the daytime. I'll show you what I use at night.
Okay, then put us on that game.
This is
I
the
love good
turmeric
skin
butter.
product.
Again, this is mine, so it's not no label on it. See, this is what the turmeric
That's a
butter.
okay. What is that?
This is the turmeric butter.
Oh, okay. Oh, she know exactly. Oh, you know, she damn sure know what she doing because I be seeing them advertise that stuff and on them little different TikToks and things.
That what she gotta do her shit at on TikTok.
And the turmeric.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true, Raven. You need to tell her and help her.
I don't
What
really
that?
sell it. I don't really sell it.
That's the turmeric
Like
face mask.
you should make TikToks. Like never
Yeah.
show what you using for your product, but show how
Right.
you make your product. Like
Right.
make it, like make the product, like whip it up, but don't show your ingredients.
Yeah,
Just
don't
like
show the
make
ingredients.
different videos you whipping it up or whatever and make it
Because
and
it'll
put
go
it on
viral.
TikTok and
That'll go
sell it and
viral.
stuff.
That'll go viral. People love skin products.
Yeah.
And skin products cost a lot of damn money, shit.
Sure do.
I be going, you know where I go get my stuff at? And it do pretty good. I get my stuff at Ulta. Ulta, you gotta pay a little change over there.
Yeah.
But you know I got sensitive skin, so I gotta get the good stuff. But her skin is shining. Her skin is glowing. That's pretty.
No, I told you. I see her skin. That's how it's low. I like. You got good skin.
Okay then. Joyce must have left.
Baby, I ain't going nowhere. I'm outside. My husband going to work. I'm outside. What up?
Oh, okay. What's that?
That's what?
Again, I'm just showing y'all my stuff.
Yeah, what that is?
This is hair butter.
Oh, okay.
Hair. Wait, hold on. Hair butter?
Yes, keep your hair moisturized, grow your hair.
I need some of that too. Damn, she said that's hers though.
You got long
But
hair.
I'm saying,
I still got. Hold on, let's just straighten this shit up right down now. I'm going. Hold on, Miss Sean. Hold on. Can I straighten this shit up, Raven?
Yeah.
Let me just straighten this shit up. Let me tell you something. I got to wear goddamn oil in my goddamn hair like every goddamn body else. And if I don't, it's gonna be napped up too. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna straighten this shit out right down now. If I don't keep my hair washed and moisturized with real shit, my shit nappy is a motherfucker. Okay? I got kinks in the back of my goddamn neck, right? Goddamn, that's why I'm doing. Why you think I ain't on this goddamn?
So you a nigga bitch?
I damn sure am. I am damn that. If I can't be what I call somebody else, then that's a hypocrite. I damn sure am that. And goddamn it, I said what the fuck I said.
I've been trying to tell them that, Sabrina.
I don't give a fuck about it. Cause guess what? If people can't recognize it, I'm just goddamn not no goddamn for real sister for real. Something fucking wrong, man.
I don't even know
something goddamn wrong. I mean, this conspiracy bullshit.
Wait a minute.
This conspiracy.
If people come in, because all I see is let me get a shot, Joyce. What y'all see?
What
She
shot?
came in that so long ago. Bitch, it's 3:00 now. It's 2:51.
I mean, that's all right, Raven. We can sleep out. We can sleep in the daytime.
Anybody
Shit.
come in, that's all I see.
No, I'm talking about Joyce responding late as hell. Joyce responding late to that damn comment.
I mean, okay, let me just say this. Anybody that got any kind of cultural education know if you got any damn black blood in your goddamn shit, I don't give a damn how biracial you is, your shit gonna get nappy if you don't take care of the shit. Don't y'all see goddamn biracial people walking around here and their hair all fucked up? Because you got to use the goddamn oil products, the moisturizers and stuff, the gel, all that. That's facts. But I ain't got a goddamn time.
No.
Who is that? Raven, what they say? I can't read no comment. Raven, your people rolling with you they rolling with you at 2 in the morning, I see.
Shit, I'm gonna get the fuck off here. I ain't gonna lie.
This the turmeric soap.
What that is, Miss Shawn, the African beauty bar?
It's the turmeric soap. It's in the box like
I had 3 hours worth of sleep, guys.
The Tommy soap.
The turmeric soap.
Oh, turmeric soap. Oh, you got different. Oh, that's mine. Okay.
I'm trying to see how this camera set up. Yeah.
Miss Shawn, you gonna what the prices about this stuff? Because I know you're making that paper. As you should. I ain't hating. If anything I want, if it's anything I want, I buy it. I don't give a shit.
These bars are soap are $5.
That's all.
Good night, good morning, Danielle. Good night, good morning. You know this shit real.
These are, you can't know how I cut them.
Your fans hanging with you, Raven. That's what's up. The podcasters, they hanging in. They doing hang time. Hey,
what's going on,
Raven? When Christmas comes, me, you, and Joyce gonna have to put in a money pot, and whoever stay up the longest until after midnight by 8. No, we got to think about the hour. They get to win the money.
What money?
Miss Joyce, I love her. She's so fucking funny.
What's going on?
All right, Miss Joyce, I said when Christmas comes, me, you, and Raven gonna put in the money pot. You know what I'm saying? We got to come together and figure how much money now, how much a piece, and whoever. Well, I don't know how Raven want to do the damn shit. How they win it for the loyal podcaster followers, and have it. I don't know if you put the name in the hat. I don't know. Maybe it's a question. I don't know how the hell they want to do it. Y'all figure that out. I'm just saying. I feel like the people should win, a few dollars for Christmas. I'm just saying. I mean, am I tripping?
Well, I do that. I do that.
I mean, I'm willing to put my little, party in.
Yeah, I definitely do that.
For the followers and the people that's loyal. Now, make sure you filter them people out that play with me when I see a nigga bitch. They can't get shit.
I got you.
Because I'm standing on what
so y'all just know if y'all motherfucking said something to her about some goddamn bullshit.
Ain't in it. Because ain't nobody gonna play my money. Nobody.
That boy.
Thank you. But the ones that, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. We cool. I love everybody for real. I do. I try to love everybody for real. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, Raven. I'm gonna go ahead and donate. I'm gonna put in 50.
Okay.
That's
I thought you been say 50,000.
5,000. 50 what? 50 what? 50 G's. 50 G's.
I thought you been say 50,000.
No, ma'am. I ain't. No, ma'am. Jesus will be here, and I'll be insane and demented before that ever happened. No, ma'am.
Tell him when you hit the lottery.
No, Miss Joyce. No, now, Miss Joyce, you come off that damn shit now.
I thought you had hit the lottery.
No, ma'am. And if I did, wouldn't nobody damn know, and ain't nobody gonna get shit like that anyway. I ain't the one to flex like that. I keep telling you, I lay low and play slow.
I'm gonna tell y'all something funny. This
Raven,
lady,
and don't Raven. What you gonna say, Raven?
You would hit a billion.
Hello, listen, y'all. I swear to God, Sabrina, this lady just cussed me out just like you did listen. And I find the fun. I'm not even motherfucking mad.
What you mean?
So she said some. I said some. I go back and say she gonna post her picture. She gonna post a picture of her. So I said, man, you white meat the fuck, cause she gonna say her skin black. I said, man, you white meat the fuck. You thought I said you could have kept that picture, and if you consider yourself black, then you're a disgrace to the culture. She come back and she say, hold on. She come back and she say, I'm Polynesian, you black ass.
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to say.
Where the fuck you getting these folks from, Raven? Where you getting these folks from, man?
What's what I'm saying? Where you at? What you looking at? What the hell you doing?
Man, hold on, man. It's on my part. Let me go over here, man. Show this
Wait a minute. Well, see, okay, let's talk about that. Hold on, Raven. Let's stop right there on the real tip. See, this is what I'm trying to say. Let's talk about the real shit. When you call somebody white and they are not that shit is fucking offensive. It really is. It's because even though she should have came back and said,
I asked her stupid ass to post her picture. How the fuck I supposed to know she Polynesian? But it's funny. It's funny.
It is funny. But I mean, I ain't said she had a reason to come back and serious. I don't think she had, but Raven, people get offended. That's like they was talking about I'm racist and all that. Man, fuck, that shit offended me so goddamn bad. But fuck it, I don't give a fuck because I ain't got to prove a goddamn thing to nobody. Just don't run up and get goddamn done up, okay?
Man, see, people gotta stop taking shit so goddamn serious.
They do because they ran on that shit, and I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I said, and I said it again. You can take the video, the clip, send it to the goddamn government plaza, send it to the mayor, send it to me, send it to whoever you choose, and I'm gonna stand on it.
Your own opinion, I got my opinion. And what only thing I take serious is real fucking life. Life is real.
Thank you.
The only thing I take serious is a bitch trying to take my life. Oh, fucked up.
Well, Joyce Ashley, the more than that, you take serious when it comes to your family as well.
I know that,
you know
but
what I'm saying?
I'm drunk.
Well, I forgot.
Yeah,
don't do no handstands on there.
Man, I ain't gonna know. That lay me in the hospital.
That's not funny. See that? Lord forgive me for that.
But I'm good now because I'm a healthy bitch. They took all type of blood pressure. They said you wanted to help the mother 43-year-old motherfucker.
You definitely healthy because you.
They told me ain't nothing. They say nothing. What's wrong with you? Why you here?
I mean, you was doing them handstands like Simone Biles. I mean,
trying to tell you, but I ain't want to tell them folks that I did no damn handstand on Raven Podcast and she in the chicken suit.
You should have showed them the footage. You should have showed them the footage. They wouldn't know how to treat you. You would have been promoting Raven.
Nah, they would have told me double, bitch. Hell no.
They ain't gonna charge you no double shit. This is crazy.
Time it is? I got to take them children to the water park tomorrow. What time we getting out of the line?
I don't know, Raven. I don't know, but I'm shit. What time is it? Shit. Well, hell, I'm retired. I sleep and do what I want to do every day. Thank you, man.
Yeah, me too. With these grandchildren up here.
Amen.
So what's up, man? Then I tell my son to ask him, do we go to work tomorrow? He told me, yeah, because I was gonna get him to take him to the water.
Oh, that typhoon. Oh, and that damn typhoon, them ice creams at that typhoon, they be so damn good. Shit.
Yeah, I'm about to go my ass to sleep, though. I can't.
Okay, bye, girl.
Okay,
we were waiting on you to Here's your shit. We were waiting on you to
Yeah, we waiting on
you. We ain't gonna keep you on this, bitch. We were waiting on you to say to get the fuck on.
I wasn't ready yet. I stay until I can't take no more.
Yeah,
but
you did.
I didn't get
Yeah,
in there 3 hours.
Because I know you can't
I'm
take no more because
You've been up researching too.
You've been leaving out them blinds forever, bitch.
Yeah. But y'all ladies have a nice, wonderful. Y'all ladies have a wonderful, nice night.
Love y'all too. Thank y'all for coming over here.
It's all in sisterhood and sister love. Period. Point blank.
Bye, y'all.
We shall do this again when I open my goddamn eyes. Good night.
All right, y'all have a nice night. Hey, Miss Joyce, Miss Joyce, hold down Texas, hold down Texas now.
I'm gonna hold on my bed tonight. My husband gone and the grandchildren up there, and ain't no telling who ain't no telling who upstairs. I ain't finna go up there.
Okay, that's what's up. Y'all have a nice night. Bye.
Y'all do sorry.
Okay, good night.
Good night, y'all.